It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
I am for Meryl's funeral.
Sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the
Nice.
world's greatest
Thank
assassins
you.
are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it?
The scope wouldn't be very effective at that range,
My mark on you.
but
I won't forget it
it's also within like point and shoot
till I kill you.
range,
You're
like
all I think about.
point shooting. I don't think the PSG-1 has iron sights at all.
Take him away.
Maybe? I have to double check. But yeah, you're within point shooting distance at that point. That doesn't really matter.
Don't kill me yet. I'm Timberland.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents.
Now, there's 3 things we can do here to get some extra Ocelot lines. We can try to open the inventory, we can try to attack with square, or we can try to move around with the analog. And in the middle of liquid speech here, he will, Ocelot will add some lines.
He's tougher than I.
Right, moving around.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole.
Also, if you mess with both the analog and the D-pad,
stole
you can look down.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down
Okay,
tight.
so that lines we're trying to move.
me.
And we'll try
I'm the man you
to
stole everything good from.
open the inventory.
Now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother
Spamming
of
R2.
light and the brother of dark.
It's no use. We've taken away all your weapons.
Any
and
comments on your items?
Don't worry, they're safe. But you won't be needing them anymore.
It is kind of a glitch being able to move the camera like
Do you
this.
need his DNA?
And then we'll try to attack with
I want a
square.
sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No, we still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Don't make me laugh. These shackles are steel.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Haven't you been talking to me for a couple minutes now?
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Yeah, pretty sure snipers wear diapers
Something's
because of
funny.
that.
Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up
There's
their
sniping
sleeves.
diapers.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Wanna stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident.
An
I didn't think a
wolf.
pencil pusher
No.
like him would be so tough.
Well,
That's some
his mental
furry
defenses
shit.
were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten
12
in?
men.
Perhaps there's a spy.
Subtle
among us.
Phantom Pain reference.
Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous, but if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention.
Oh, we're killing
one
Meryl,
is
that's
coming
right.
to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
I always wait for the Otacon cutscene, actually. So we'll have a
Okay,
couple more
here we
chances. Don't fail. Oh, man. We're going through all 4 sessions of torture, probably. Even though the 4th one doesn't really show anything new. Just the fact that it's there is cool. And how you have to prevent the ninja from coming.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Yeah, man, we're going in depth. I do all 4, even the optional ones. And since we're on extreme difficulty, there'll be 6 waves per torture session. There's 4 sessions, 6 waves each.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Does Dog have maybe a little bit more trouble with it? I remember him failing in a couple times. Or maybe Dog doesn't show the fourth one. There's some extra Ocelot dialogue for the third one at least. That one's worth doing, but it does do a little bit more damage.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
He's older.
Can you
Yeah,
take
by
one more?
what? 5 months? I don't know. 6 months? Damn. The Dog's like maybe 6 months older than me. Yeah.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself.
What are you talking about humans?
One more time.
Okay. By the way, Ocelot doesn't actually know when you use auto fire.
You don't want to die like this, do you?
Not that I'm using auto fire right now.
I could do this all day.
No, about humans. Dog and I are the same age. And he says I can do this all day. That's actually the last one, so we can take it easy in this one.
You're a strong man.
You know what Dog looks
Well,
like?
that's enough for now, I think.
Oh, 50
You're the boss's brother, all
to
right.
save Meryl.
Your brother.
Thank you.
He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Oh, okay. I did hear Dog saying he was in pretty bad shape earlier in the stream. But yeah. Me too, but I forgot. It's been so long ago that I forgot what he looks like now.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
He's bald, skinny, but has a belly and is a clean dick. I don't want to know how you know the last part there, but okay.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
You guys are horrible.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb?
Another $10 to save
sorry about
Meryl. Thank
but I
you.
want the lies to end now.
For good
What are you
measure.
talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh?
Maybe Dog
Change
just
the
doesn't
laws.
touch his dick when he
Metal
pees.
Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons
Free Willy.
research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
Hands free.
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake, just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
We got no choice. Forget about the P. What the hell are you guys talking about?
Damn, I caught a cold.
The piss breaks, only being 30 seconds. Yeah, it's kind of suspicious. I guess he's no longer doing push-ups in the bathroom.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
It's a real DARPA chief. They took his tie. Decoy Octopus's disguise was perfect, but they needed the tie, I guess. Oh, maggots. Dog used to say that he would do push-ups every time he went to the bathroom, so he was doing push-ups on his piss blower in his bathroom, I guess. You weren't here for that, Bad Humans? You missed that arc of Dog doing push-ups in the bathroom?
Shut up in there, will ya?
Yeah, it's been a while now.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Always thought that this call might be Liquid trying to fuck with Ocelot there a little bit, because they don't quite seem to be on the same plan for what to do with Snake. They don't seem to be seeing eye to eye. You know, Liquid telling him, hurry up with this torture. Torture? It's an interrogation. And then Ocelot sneaking the bomb in your items if you survive the torture. And Liquid getting genuinely pissed about it when he finds out. I wonder if he isn't fucking with Ocelot there, telling you not to tell him anything.
Tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique,
Not the
Eritrea,
wars in Afghanistan,
Chad.
please.
Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska.
Among Malak.
I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools.
Dog is Malak as an emote too. Huh.
Shall we
I
begin?
never would have guessed.
Okay,
I'll have you know,
here we
Snake.
go.
I warned Big Matic about countless enemy snipers and helicopters. That counts, right? As fighting a war in Afghanistan.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished.
I kind of
yet.
wish it would carry over your health between tortures. That you'd be motivated to do the last one. And get as much health as possible out of the last one too. Ooh, got a little sloppy there.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Okay, let's see if we can regain this health that I lost. Oof.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time. Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you?
Alright, don't be lazy in the last one.
This all day.
I'll do this one casually. Just my thumb. Yeah, he makes you believe quite the opposite there. He says, I could do this all day, but it's the last one.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Don't worry about the nanomachines. Nanomachines will do whatever the plot needs them to do. Including, apparently, running out of batteries. Supposedly, allegedly, at the end of MGS1, but not really now, do they? What's up? Oh, damn, we didn't get the sneeze.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of Outer Heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Insert obligatory P is stored in the balls. But we're not sure. Naomi tried to find out who she is by analyzing her genetic code, thinking that Snake can only be a killer because of soldier genes. Your genetic fate. I'm just one being all about escaping your genetic fate. Oh yeah, that's right, Otacon's almost here.
Otacon,
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
And then you have Liquid damning his whole existence, thinking that he can only be a clone of Big Boss and nothing else, and an inferior one at that.
Can't you just relax? I'm headed your way now.
Shit genes. Johnny probably also damns his existence having shit genes, yeah.
Snake, don't worry. You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on.
3, in fact.
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength.
And tell him the Big Boss never loved him.
If you get a chance to eat, don't pass it up. A prisoner can't be choosy. You need to get your strength back so you can escape when the opportunity presents itself.
Eat some ketchup, Snake.
Snake, you'll get a chance to escape. Make sure you take it.
Nah, we're staying here for 4 tortures. Otacon just kind of appears out of nowhere. Probably not bad humans.
Where?
The cutscene here doesn't start until you actually get close to the door. Johnny will be shitting forever. Ah man, why did I get so sloppy at the vent glitch lately? There we go. The blood on the bed here. Oh, it actually teleported me down below. And Johnny will be shitting forever. Ketchup waiting, huh? Best call in the game.
What are you using the codec for? I'm right here.
Imagine they apply that logic to elsewhere. MGS2 especially.
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
It's the Derpa Chief.
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Oh man, you can't open the codec the whole time that he's here. Okay, so instead of escaping with the ketchup here, we'll simply stay put. I was wondering what happens if you call Otacon right away, but you can't until he leaves.
Did you use the ketchup? It took me a long time to find that. It's exactly the right color and consistency, too. Use it wisely, okay?
Hinting at it. But depending on how you escape, he will comment whether Snake got it or not.
Snake, you...
Nothing else here.
Just be...
Same stuff.
Snake, don't worry.
Did you use the ketchup?
Yeah, we're not gonna use the ketchup for now. When Johnny comes back from shitting, he'll actually get another chance. He'll also fall asleep here. So you could escape still with the ketchup or hiding under the bed. I'm saving the ketchup for my steak. Well done steak. Ketchup.
Shut up!
Or spaghetti. Oh god.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shoot! That cold medicine knocked me out.
Maybe if I walk a little.
I'm so sleepy. Maybe if I walk a little.
They will also think we're under the bed. If I do this.
What the hell are you doing?
I really love how he delivers that line. What the hell are you doing? Hey, if you fuck with the bed while he can see you, he just says that. What the hell are you doing?
Ocelot wants you.
Man, I can't do it that well. Okay, so the third session of torture is optional because we missed all those chances to escape there. We'll get some more Ocelot dialogue.
I'll tell you once more.
And the game kind of punishes you for it.
Press
This one
the
hurts
circle
more.
button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, here we go.
Gotta try a little bit harder for this one. Probably end up no full health by the end of it. How fast can you submit immediately before the whole thing even starts?
How did you like that?
Like before the camera even changes.
Shall we go again?
You can submit pretty quickly. We do it for big boss runs. So there's no reason to save Meryl, which is a waste of time. Although I always felt personally that it maybe should have been a requirement, yeah.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Yeah, this one definitely hurts more. This one, you have to try. You have to really try for this one.
You still okay?
It still does a little bit of
Want me to
damage every
go
time.
on? Can you take one more?
It's interesting. Punishing the player for not escaping when you could. Oh, man.
Make it easy on yourself. One more time. Come on.
Oof.
You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day.
Yeah, it's not so much disgust. Maybe it's more like... Oh, fuck. Maybe teasing. Like it wants you to feel bad.
You're a strong
Maybe
man.
there's a better word for it.
Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're a soldier. You should understand.
Disappointment too, yeah.
To live in a world like this.
Well, it really wants you to feel like shit for doing it.
Conflict. The world today has become too soft.
But he
We are
doesn't
living in an age
necessarily
where true feelings are suppressed.
sound disgusted himself. He wants you to be disgusted about it.
Things up a bit. We'll create a world dripping with tension. A world filled with greed and suspicion, bravery and cowardice. You want the same thing that we do. Liquid Snake is the one. He is an incredible man. He is the man who can really make it happen.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend. That's what he says. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her. Okay, now that we've done the third session, there's no more unique dialogue. Now we can fuck around with the unique game over so we don't have to skip through the call and whatnot. We have Johnny here. He's just almost immediately going to take a shit. And we'll save.
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Nick, don't give up.
Burbo shit. Go. Normally, say you used up the ketchup already and you missed your chance to escape. Normally, the ninja would come here and then you had no choice but to escape because he breaks down the door. You had to escape because Johnny comes back and alerts and all that. But since we still have the ketchup, here's the thing: they let you keep the ketchup through the torture. The ketchup gets a little electrocuted, you know, some extra electrolytes in there, but that's not how it works. But we have the ketchup, so if I use it now, the game thinks, oh, he must be escaping with the ketchup, so we don't need to have the ninja come here. Oh, it's weird how it's going through the texture there. Which means Johnny's gonna come back. This prevents the ninja from appearing. But since we still have control over things here, that means I can mess it up now. And there's no ninja and there's still Johnny around. And that's how we get into the fourth torture. What's up? He didn't even notice. Damn. I wanted to get the line. What are you playing around with the ketchup for? Maybe after he wakes up here. yeah, I was moving it. I should have waited until he noticed first.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Oh yeah, we'll use this one to do the unique game over.
It's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Perhaps the most unique game over. It also changes your exit button.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
He's not bluffing when he says that. There really are no continues. Yes, we'll die here. And then Liquid gets mad at him again.
Ocelot, did it again. Sorry, boss.
There's one big exit button. So if you don't save, you're screwed at this point. Pretty cool though. You need no choice but to leave. Now, I guess we don't really need to go into the fourth section. I got excited when I first found out about it. I thought it'd be maybe more Ocelot dialogue, but there isn't any. So we could just escape with the ketchup now.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
Or maybe... Fuck it, let's do this the fourth session torture too. Hey there, Crimson. Oh, failed the torture with no memory card, that's rough. Oh! The ninja didn't come even with the... without using the ketchup. Interesting. I think saving and reloading kind of fucks with it. Oh, that's weird. I guess you can just load into the ninja appearing. Oh, that's really weird. Wait. Does that mean that I could do... Wait a minute, I shouldn't have used the ketchup then. Let's reset. I actually didn't know that. I wonder if it sets the torture back a notch or something. Yeah, as a kid, I couldn't get the bandana either. I was so pissed off. I knew about it. I really wanted that infinite ammo, but I couldn't get it. The first few times, at least. What is the deal with loading in the middle of the torture? Like, I saved before the ninja would appear, but oh, the ninja really didn't appear. Maybe just having the ketchup in your inventory is enough. No, I think he does appear, but I think saving fucks with it. Maybe a little bit more to experiment with here. This would be the 4th time. Okay, let me see if... Okay, so the ninja doesn't appear. And then we go into another torture. That would be the 4th one. Oh, that's so weird. Hearing that without the ketchup being used. I forget, maybe just having the ketchup is enough for the ninja not to appear. I thought you had to use it. Or maybe it's saving that messes with it and loading somehow. Okay, so if the next torture has no Ocelot dialogue, that means it's the 4th one.
Shut up! Shut up!
In which case, then I would still have the ketchup after. Now, if that was the case, you could just stay indefinitely as long as you keep the ketchup. That's not the case. Eventually the ninja comes, right? Oh man, this is really weird. I hadn't factored how saving and loading in the middle of the ketchup, the torture changes things.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
So you could do 5 maybe?
Shut up in there, will ya?
I guess it stops mattering at that point because you gotta save and there's no dialogue. I don't think you can use the ketchup on the bed because it forces you in first person. You can't use it in first person, right? It forces you in intrusion view. It's also possible that Ocelot has this dialogue like it set me back to the 3rd one instead of
I'll tell you once
of the 4th one. What the fuck is going on?
Press the circle button repeatedly to
Got
regain
interesting.
your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to
Can you use it in intrusion view?
When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues,
I guess we'll try. He has nothing new to say here. So this is the 4th session torture. But we still have the ketchup, so that's weird. So you can do 5? Huh.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Oof. I hope it doesn't keep getting stronger and stronger and do more damage.
Enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Remember that one time that Knight was like, oh, I wonder what the codec calls are during this. Press select. Oops. I almost did it once too. Oh fuck, that one hurt.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
Wait, what calls are there for the torture?
Can you take one more?
Pretty smart actually, making a select button, submit button. There's no calls. Oh, this shit hurts, dude. Whoa!
Give up.
Holy shit. Oh.
One more time.
These definitely hurt a lot more. Holy fuck, you have to try for these. Ooh. Motherfucker. Okay.
You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day.
No new dialogue, right?
You're a strong man.
So,
Well, that's enough for now, I think.
yeah, so that was the 4th one. But we still have the ketchup. I guess they just always have this no new dialogue generic torture after it, huh? After loading. Before the ninja appears. So technically you could do 5 if you save and load, but yeah, it's just, oh, that's weird. No dialogue, but still catch up. Let's see if we can use it on the bed.
What the hell are you doing?
God damn it, Johnny, stop. You can't use it on the bed. Yeah, I thought so. Because of the intrusion view. Game thinks I'm under it. Let's see if the ninja comes. By that logic, the ninja should come. Now. Oh? Oh, holy shit, he doesn't.
That's better.
Wait, so if you save and load, are you really stuck in an endless loop of torture as long as you don't use the catch-up? That's crazy. I think if you simply don't use the catch-up, the ninja comes eventually, but that's without saving. Holy fuck. Isn't that how it works? Bad humans. Night, maybe. Help me here. The ninja comes after the third one. Alright? Even if you don't use the ketchup. But now he's not. Just simply loading prevents the ninja from coming? That's kind of wild. It's not just having the ketchup. I'm a little confused, but holy shit, there's endless torture. Hungry Fox's bio? What?
Snake, it's
Another.
Ocelot wants you.
Another generic torture. That's crazy. I thought it was just that one. Okay. If the ninja doesn't come after this one, we'll use the ketchup.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over.
Mustard.
There are no continues, my friend.
I think I found something new.
Here we go.
It's like loading the save resets your torture count or something. Ninja doesn't come until... Shit, I don't know. Oh man, this one might be bad.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Because I wanted to show the game over screen. Subject myself to however many tortures this was instead of 3 or 4 usually.
We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on?
The gauntlet was 100 something, I think we got around. I think we got to 3 digits. Oh, it was either the count or the...
Give up.
No, it was an hour. We got to an hour, I think. However many that was. We got to an hour. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day.
Peace Walker torture. What, on PSP maybe? I gotta see that one again. People always say the Peace Walker torture is hard, but I don't see it. But maybe it's just the HD one. No, I'm not using Turbo.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now.
Yeah, PSP. That makes sense. It was dumbed down in the HD edition, I guess. Just like every other torture. I haven't done on PSP in a while. Maybe I'll emulate the PSP version just to try it. Oh, fuck, man. The Great Fox one's nothing to do with me. I have the ketchup. Ketchup is ninja repellent.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Not again.
Oh yeah, I was wondering about that. Like fucking with the memory. I'm not sure the ninja's not coming because the load resets your like torture count and it needs to hit 3 before the ninja comes, or because I have the ketchup. Okay, it is a counter. Failing? What? No. That's crazy. We have both the ninja and the ketchup now. Okay, so what's going on is that when you load the game, it resets your torture count. The ninja comes at 3 tortures. So you can further prolong the torture by loading, resetting the torture count, and the ninja doesn't come like twice. Even with the ketchup. That's crazy. Having both the ninja and the ketchup. I don't think I've ever done that before. Oh, that's fucking wild. Use the ketchup in front of Grey Fox. Nice, nice. I found out something new. That's fucking crazy. Alright, well.
Otacon? So you're here to get me out. The ninja?
Come on, Johnny. Do your thing. And Meryl is saved. Oh, that was pretty wild. He's working on the remake right now. You didn't know the ninja can save you? I was confused why he wasn't coming. It's when you load, I guess. But I kind of don't want to throw a little saving and loading into the mix there. Because then it will truly be endless if you keep loading. It keeps resetting it. But it's still technically 4 tortures. Okay. Let's see. Otcon's probably gonna be disappointed.
Looks like you escaped.
Yep.
I'm glad.
No thanks to you.
Too bad. I thought you'd be able to figure out what my plan was.
What are you talking about? I was just lucky that security was careless.
So if you escape with the ketchup, Otacon will say, "So you figure out what I had in mind, huh?" And then Snake says, "I can't believe it actually worked." Otherwise, he's disappointed that Snake didn't quite get it, what the idea was with the ketchup. That means you could escape with the ketchup in your items, huh? But it's probably gonna go away as soon as I pick up my other equipment. Shit, you know what that means, right? Now we gotta test it. Fuck. That means 2 more tortures. Well, it wouldn't be any different than having the ketchup hacked in. Like any other time, yeah, that we fuck with developer saves or cheats, whatnot. Where you can only use the ketchup you can only use it in the cell room, essentially. Or maybe you can only use it if you're naked. Shit. Okay, now that we know that the ninja comes even with the ketchup, you can escape with the ketchup in your inventory. That's what it means. Oh, that's pretty wild. Alright. Fuck, I want to test it now. Let's reset. That means 2 more tortures. How many fucking tortures was that? Like 10? But no, it's kind of dumb though, because you could already escape with the ketchup simply by not using it after the first 2. Or the first 3. I don't think the ketchup restores health. I really don't think that. Well, here we are again. You don't need to do all the save and loads shenanigans to escape with the ketchup, even just doing it normally. If I just don't use the ketchup, the ninja comes either way. The only problem here is that it resets the torture count to 0. There's gotta be some hidden torture variable that makes the ninja show up, which if you don't fuck with loading and saving, plays out as normal. But if you load, it resets to 0. You gotta do 2 generic tortures for the ninja to appear. It also makes sense that when you load, the ninja doesn't immediately show up and open the door. Maybe it gives you a little bit more context or a challenge when you load. I don't know. Create context. It'd be weird if you just loaded a game and the ninja immediately appeared and broke down the door. Or maybe it's an unintended consequence. I don't know. Oh well. Decided to punish myself with more torture.
It's showtime.
I got a little bit too excited there, thinking that I discovered some kind of secret on how to escape with the ketchup still in your inventory, but it has nothing to do with saving and loading. You could already do that. That was dumb.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
So all those times that we fuck around with hacking the ketchup in your inventory when you're supposed to have it, you can't use it elsewhere. I must have tried at some point to use it in the menu without full health. No, but it would make the sound effect. Yeah, Snake can catch a cold if you give up during the torture. And grab Johnny. You get the cold from Johnny if you give up the torture. Because the Snake is sad or something. I don't know. His immune system's down. And then you grab Johnny. Johnny has a cold and gives it to Snake.
We're not finished yet.
Yeah, we'll just watch the ketchup disappear, I guess. From the inventory. Oof. It really starts to hurt in the third one.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
It actually gets a little bit scary there. Just a bit too close. Nah, we'll be fine.
Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Oof. Okay. One more. I reloaded again because I was thinking about escaping with the ketchup in the inventory. But I forgot. It doesn't have anything to do with the loading trick that I found. You could already do that normally by letting the ninja appear. So it's not going to be any different, really. Maybe we can fuck around trying to use the ketchup elsewhere, but I think it only works in here, and it might not even work after the escape. Maybe it only works before Johnny goes to take a shit again or something.
That's better.
Yeah, it probably won't work. And it'll probably disappear when you pick up your items. Yeah, that's nothing special, really. I just got confused because of the whole save and load thing. And then we'll do the camo index shenanigans. Have you actually seen the ketchup restore health? I don't believe that's a thing. We'll test it, I guess. But I'd be truly surprised if it works. All right. We'll get hit by the gun camera and try to use the ketchup. I'm not gonna dismiss it yet. It's just crazy that what all the fucking around have done in this game. I never noticed that. But remember, there was that Stinger guy. Remember the Stinger guy? He was right. When he said that Snake has a different line when you run out of stingers during the Rex fight.
I'll tell you once more.
We also laughed at that guy, but then he was right.
Circle button repeatedly.
So, let's see. Gotta do this one. Now we gotta do it.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Ketchup restoring health. I have my doubts. Yeah, if it doesn't heal, you're getting banned.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Maybe a timeout. It can freeze. I just treat it like a ration in a lot of ways.
Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Well, that one we can't test unless we hack it. Meryl lives. I'm just doing some fucking around. Oh man.
Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
Where does the stash of ketchup call? Damn it. Oh, getting close.
Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day.
Okay, well, you're giving some very specific information here, so that better be true. Oh, fuck.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Doubling, tripling down on it with each new claim, so maybe it's true. And I don't trust screenshots and I don't trust chat. The only thing I trust is doing it myself.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
Come on, we got some important business. We got some ketchup business to do. Is it now? Please don't make me do another. I'm starting to feel it now. Should be now. There we go.
Otacon? So you're here to get me out. The ninja?
Oh, perfect. I needed to get hurt anyway. All right, moment of truth. Oh my god. He's right. It healed me. You can eat the ketchup. No fucking way, man. Alright, now I believe you. Wow. Well, we can't freeze it. To freeze it, you would have to hack it into a cold area. We can't get to a cold area like this. Oh, does it count as a ration in the stats? Probably. It seems to be treated like a ration in a lot of ways. You can eat the fucking ketchup. Dude. Okay. It's just like that Stinger moment. We all laughed, but it was true. Just doubted it. And we learned something new. Cool shit. I ate the ketchup. Unfortunately, we don't know how many rations dog used, so we're not gonna know. I gotta do a big boss run where I eat the ketchup. It does sound outlandish. It does feel like the ketchup's only purpose is to make the fake blood stain with it. Cool. Very nice. Congratulations. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Mid-run, run. If I just fucking die here, we can test it again. Luckily, there's a gun camera. Hello? Meryl lives. Is that what? I'm just loves one ration. Oh fuck, is this before or after torture? It should be after, right? We'll find out. Oh fuck. Yeah. Cool. Box die. Holy shit, 19 months, thank you. I cannot believe that I ate the fucking ketchup. The ketchup is just a reskinned ration. Oh, maybe it doesn't heal as much. Ketchup ending. Ketchup waiting, huh?
Otacon? So you're here to get me out.
Now we gotta test it in Twin Snakes. Oh, fuck that.
The ninja?
Not now, Johnny. Alright, we got a couple things to test. It does do the sound effect when you try to use it at full health. Just like a ration. Now, can I leave random ketchup stains? No. See, it also does the sound effect. It's weird because you gotta use it in gameplay instead of the menu like a ration to do the thing, but... Oh man, that's crazy. It works in here. It's kind of like placing a claymore somewhere you can't place it, or a C4. It doesn't let you until you go in here. You can only leave little ketchup stains in there. Let me see exactly what the threshold is. Come on, camera. What a shitty camera. Now we can truly say ketchup waiting, huh? It kept us waiting however many years. It's probably right at the door and doorway. Crawling through the entirety of Shadow Moses, trying to spam the ketchup everywhere to see if it works elsewhere. There's an idea for a run.
Otacon? So you're here to get me out.
This is a subtle Pulp Fiction reference.
The ninja?
You tried? Are you some kind of ketchup aficionado? Q was blaster. Appreciate it. Ketchup in the bathroom. You ketchup enthusiast. I don't remember if you have to crawl to use it. Yeah, you do. Crouch and stand doesn't work. Yeah, I figure you could use more than one. This guy loves ketchup. You are now, you shall be known as the ketchup guy. Just like we had Stinger guy. Oh wait, I want to test health regen on it. Ketchup rank. Okay, so we get hit twice there. Damn, that shit hurts. And the ration heals. Let's see. That much. Ketchup heals. Very little. Holy shit, the ketchup heals like maybe 12% of your starting health. 1/8 of your starting health. The ketchup heals a tiny amount. I thought it would be like hard to notice the difference, but it's very little. 1/8 or 1/4 of the starting health, something like that. The Stinger discovery is that if you use your last Stinger on Rex phase 1, and then Snake is out of Stingers for the scene with Gray Fox, he will say different. He will have a different line when trying to shoot. Instead of saying no, I can't do it, he'll say I'm out of missiles. Yeah. Well, if it freezes and it heals, it's a ration. Just a less health value to it. And the weird usage of using it on the floor here. No good, I'm out of missiles. That's what he says, yeah. Wow. We ate the ketchup. What a day. Gorge Sears got an anonymous gift. Somebody gift a sub to the ketchup guy. Come on, he kind of deserves it. I'm out of condiments. What's the other thing I wanted to test? Oh yeah, how much I healed. And I guess we test. Oh yeah, where we can use it exactly. But it's probably a thank you, Foxeye, It's probably right at the doorway that you can start using it. And thank God for this gun camera. We use it. Oh, I want to test another thing. I want to test if Snake auto eats the ketchup like a ration. Ketchup guy. Some guy named Ketchup Guy got a free sub because of all this. Nice. Hey, give him a sub on my channel too. I want to see if Snake eats it automatically like a ration when you have it equipped.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Not again.
You might as well change your name to Ketchup Blaster. It's not every day that you get to teach me something new about MGS1. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy.
Otacon? So you're here to get me out. The ninja?
We need more ketchup. Yeah, we doubted you because it sounded crazy. But hey, I said I'll test it myself before passing judgment. I learned my lesson with Stinger Guy. Exactly. Okay, so ration, auto, eat when equipped. Okay, now let's test the ketchup. This camera sucks. Nope. The ketchup does not get auto-eaten. Big difference there. Snake would rather die than eat ketchup. Now I see. Or maybe it just does too much damage. No, I don't think it works like that because rations... if you have very little health, the ration will still save you. It just gets eaten. We couldn't see if the actual item was gone though, because the inventory disappears, the HUD disappears when you die. But I don't think that's how it works. That's why sometimes it's better to keep rations to let them auto-use when you have low health, so that you only take that little bit of health worth of damage, and then it uses the ration, and then you have the full amount from the ration.
Otacon? So you're here to get me out.
Nice.
The ninja?
Well, another thing we're gonna mess with. Just double checking here. The ketchup will disappear when we pick up the items. Ketchup! 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 Yeah, it's gone. Turned into time bomb. Does Snake leave the ketchup behind here or something when he changes? Damn. Oh my god. Maybe... No, we can't test it with Chef Grenade. Never mind. I was gonna reset again because there's other stuff I wanted to show here before we get the items. Ooh, what's this? That does all the damage. And we'll fuck with the doorway. And then we'll finally go. That C4 bomb that Ocelot puts in your inventory, it always kills you. Even if you have ration equipped. At least when it's in your inventory. Even if you have a ration equipped, it always kills you. I don't know about when you throw it away. Alright, there's another fucking thing to test. I knew it was gonna take the whole health bar there, but I didn't equip a ration.
The ninja.
There should have been VR catch-up stage. And I guess they kind of have mystery mode. It's close enough. There it is. That's where you can start using it. Wow. We'll never look at the ketchup the same way now. Let's test the bomb. And then we'll do the camo index. Yep, kills you even with the ration equipped. I wonder if maybe the damage is calculated in real time with the ration instead of it being used. That would also explain why the ketchup isn't enough to save you from the gun camera. But on the way out of the room, it would be the same, probably. Come on, I want to do the camo index thing here. I guess we do have the ketchup again. Just wait until Dog hears about this.
Otacon?
Throw the bomb in the ketchup stain. I really don't think it's gonna do anything.
The ninja.
Okay, what are we doing? Bomb versus Johnny. He doesn't have a hitbox once he's down like that. Also, for the bomb, we're gonna wait when there's like 20 or 10 seconds left. There's an extra call about it. It seems like the ketchup heals exactly the amount of damage than Johnny does. Which is very little, actually. It's like less than a regular guard.
Snake, wait a minute. You forgot to take your items.
They're probably being kept somewhere close by.
Snake, wait a minute. You forgot to take...
don't think the body armor works on explosions. You wouldn't be able to equip the body armor with the ration anyway. And the ketchup will be gone by the time you get to the body armor. Damn, Otacon doesn't know what he started with that ketchup.
What about your equipment? You are not going to leave behind everything you've collected, are you? Hurry, grab your stuff.
Snake, what happened to your items? You're not gonna try to finish this mission bare-handed, are you? Get your items.
I really wish you could. I really wish you could get around naked some more, but we can only go into this next area and that's it. And the elevator's turned off. But while we're here naked, the camera can see me all the way in the corner here. Oh, I should have just done that for the fucking ketchup. Now we have a ketchup checkpoint here. It's much faster. I forgot. I could have just done this. But yeah, when you're naked, this camera will see you all the way here. Fuck, let's eat the ketchup again. Crazy. Yeah, heal a little bit. Might as well eat it. Don't let the ketchup go to waste. And then if we come back with the full sneaking suit, do I really want to go through? If I go through here now, we're losing the ketchup forever. Any other ketchup shenanigans you guys can think about? Ketchup waiting, huh? I think no, you can't use it out there, I'm pretty sure. Alright, fuck it. Five days ketchup marathon. Oh wait, I already ate it, that's right. It wasn't even the checkpoint, we already lost it on the way in. Never mind, it's already gone. Anyway, if we go back out here with the sneaking suit, remember how the camera was seeing me in the corner here? Now it won't be able to see me until I get much closer. So we have camo index. Surprisingly already in MGS1 when you're naked. Now I have to get all the way here for the camera to see me. Earlier we died here in this corner. Now I have to, well, it has to rotate too, I guess. We have to get much closer for it to see me. Another pretty crazy obscure detail. Kind of a derpy camera though. Oh shit. Other detail here seems to be if you survive the torture, all your ammo gets replenished. Is that why everything's full now? Because like, there's no way we picked up 18 chaff grenades and 18 stun grenades. Is it because of the continues that I got, or is it because of the because I survived the torture? Look, all my ammo's full now. diazepam too. It created new diazepam out of nowhere. It could be because MGS3 has a pity system. It could be a pity system from dying all those times testing the ketchup, but I actually forgot about this. It could be Ocelot, yeah, but then again, he puts the bomb in your items, so I don't know. Wait, all my ammo's full now. Interesting. If that's from surviving the torture, I have completely forgotten about it. It could just be the continues though. Either way, it's something that I also wasn't thinking about. Ah, that's interesting. I feel like I'm playing them very easy or something with all this ammo. That's weird. I kind of want to figure it out, but we would have to redo the torture twice again to figure it out and escape, saving Meryl. Well, not twice, just once, actually. Oh, man. Nah, fuck it, we're good. That's enough torture for today. That was a lot. Damn, that was a lot of stuff. That we're not getting the cold, though. The cold is from grabbing Johnny when Meryl dies. Or maybe if you stay naked long enough, maybe that's also a way of getting the cold. Usually it's just, no, because Snake says, oh, it looks like he gave the cold to me. So the canon way to get the cold is to get it from Johnny. Yeah, we're not getting those calls now because Meryl survived. She survived. Does the torture really replenish all your ammo? Feels weird. I'm feeling more like it's from the continues than from from surviving torture, but that's something I had to test. Just tell me if it's the torture wrestle guy or the continues. It's gotta be one or the other. Five tortures? Oh my god. I haven't thought that it was the number of tortures. Wait, so you have to save and look. Okay, hold on, this is blowing my mind too. It's not the continues and it's not surviving the torture per se, but doing all 5 tortures. But you can only get the 5th torture if you load. I am not aware of a way to get the 5th torture without loading. So it's surviving all the tortures. Ah, so there is something at the end of the torture tunnel. That's fucking crazy, man. That's why I was like, hold on, that's not enough. Just... No, but even if you want to save Meryl, you wouldn't do all those tortures. Now I'm starting to think there might be a way to get the 5th one without saving and loading. Are we sure that maybe 4? I mean, it is GameFAQs, it might be wrong. People sometimes write the most outlandish shit on GameFAQs. But maybe just 4 is enough. If 4 is enough, that would explain everything. Like a wise man once said, I would explain everything. Chef grenades for days now. Now we'll get the body armor here. Now I'm wondering if 4 is enough, or there's a way to get the 5th torture without loading.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
Wow, we found like 3 hidden mechanics in the torture. Eating the ketchup, loading to create another torture will reset the count, and the ammo being refilled. That's crazy. 3 things. Never get arrogant to think you found everything about these games. Far from it. Holy shit, that's crazy. Mind blown. The 20 seconds now.
Snake, get that bomb out of your items. Select the bomb in the equipment window and press the circle button to throw it away. Hurry, throw it away.
Well, we might not get the cold calls, but we're getting the bomb calls. At least it's one or the other. Here, fetch. Oh shit. Okay, he got away from it. And now there's a couple more in here. Thank you.
That was
69.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
You know, there is a call where Naomi advises to go by the armory to restock on ammo. I wonder, man, is there calls about the ammo getting refilled? It would be too late now, probably, but
To get to the underground base where
I gotta fuck around that whole section some more.
to get to the underground
Sometime. Anyway, now this is Liquid getting pissed at Ocelot for putting the bomb in Snake's items.
The wolf dogs aren't attacking.
Wait.
Are you carrying something that might be causing them to act like that?
Nice. There's a call about the handkerchief too.
Those are wolf dogs in there.
You gonna tell me about the bomb?
Those are wolf dogs.
Shit, I picked a bad spot to do this.
Those are wolf.
Let's see if he talks about it after.
People sometimes.
Man, this is a really bad spot to get rid of the bomb because he talks about other shit. Let's try doing it here.
Snake, get that bomb out of your items. Select the bomb in the equipment window.
Yeah.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
Let's see. Liquid should get pissed at the bomb.
That was too close, Snake.
Yeah, that was quite a surprise, all right.
Hiding a bomb in your items. That's a despicable act. He should never... Well, forget it. You better hurry to the underground base. You're almost out of time.
He's genuinely pissed about it. He didn't know about it, I think. Given how he reacts. Who knows, maybe Ocelot put the bomb in the Snake's items, but Liquid refilled my ammo. Nah, then again, it has to do with the torture. The 5 tortures. 5 tortures. I really want to test the 4 is enough. Because how else would you prevent a ninja from appearing? You do it once with the ketchup, and the second time you can't. You have no more ketchup unless you save and reload. That's gotta be it. It's gotta require a save. Anyway, for those wondering whether Meryl is alive or dead, if you miss the torture section, you can still tell here, because Campbell will say something different in this call. He will say that prisoners are a part of death. Prisoners are a part of war. If Meryl is alive, and if she's dead, he'll say Snake is okay. You did what you could. Let me see if there's anything else before it though. They probably just talk about going to the communications towers. Yeah. That's kind of all they talk about after the torture until you get here.
Plan your strategy based on the enemy's positions. Try to think like the enemy commander would think. If you can put yourself in the map designer's mind, a lot of doors will open for you.
Just like Metal Gear 2. He does have a new set of generic calls here.
Once you give up hope, it's all over. That's when you can't do anything right. Despair leads to death, you know.
He no longer says, try not to picture the game over screen.
That inner voice that warns you when danger is nearby. You can't learn that in training. You've got to have survived a few firefights, seen a few friends blown away, before you learn that trick. You've got to believe. If you believe with your whole heart, you will succeed.
Thank you, very
When you're trying
inspirational.
to hide, avoid places that look like the enemy might search. Think about how your enemy is going to move, and then sneak in there. It doesn't matter how smart you are, just use your head out there. Sometimes in combat, or when you're near the
here we
end
go.
of your rope,
Bugs.
you can see things that normally aren't there, or shouldn't be there. Relax. It's not a bug, it's just the mysteries of the human mind. Think about something terrible that happened in your life. Everyone has had something bad happen to them. It'll help take your mind off of the misery of the battlefield.
Really, Lunars? I always comment on how Phantom Pain was made with the mysteries of human mind, apparently. Think about something terrible that happened in your life.
A real master of warfare alters his strategy to cope with changes in the battlefield conditions. If you always follow the book, you'll be transparent to your enemy. Snake. Divide and conquer. Try to take your enemies on one at a time.
There's quite a few more fourth wall breaking ones in this set of calls. The map designer. I guess that was a previous call. Trust your instincts as a gamer. Yeah, there was another one.
To believe. If you believe.
Oh yeah, the bugs one.
The basic law of CQB is to take your enemy out as quickly and efficiently as possible while maintaining your own escape route. Don't use your gun unless you need to. If you can get out of a jam using just your hands and feet, then do it. If you can't, then go for the gun. Soldiers who lose their heads on the battlefield usually lose their heads on the battlefield. Get my meaning? Always have your next action planned. Think carefully about your hiding spots. You may find a place where you can hide perfectly, but if you can't get your mission done, it's meaningless.
There's quite a few new calls here.
Always use the most appropriate weapon for the situation. If you use a weapon that's not really doing the job, not only are you wasting ammo, but you're also putting your life in danger. One way of letting yourself know when to change a magazine is to make the last few rounds of the mag tracers.
Yep, still from last ones.
In war, a split second can mean that inner voice that
I think he's repeating stuff now.
that inner voice that
Yeah, okay. Well, now we can fuck around with it because we have full ammo. There's 3 rounds at the end there. Those are tracers. And if you switch to bandana, when you're on the tracers, they will all be tracers. So the bandana specifically multiplies the 1 bullet you're on. But we don't have it here, but you can make all the bullets out of the FAMAS tracers that way. I thought it was pretty cool. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we have a lot of Mei Ling's other
What can I do for you, Snake?
call about her background. Her complaining that we're not flying in biplanes and stuff.
The Chinese say
Nope.
it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities
Hey,
and
it's well, good to see you,
underestimates the
dude.
strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Don't get careless.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Here's about Meryl. Tell me about the ketchup. So crazy. I usually just go out of my way to do the 4th session of torture because you can, because it's there, because it's cool. Because most people think there's 3. And then because I wanted to show... Now it's perfect, because every time I want to show that unique game over there, I save there, and we get 5. Ah, fuck, I didn't have any C4, so it didn't give me C4 here. That's okay. And then it fills up your ammo. And you can eat the ketchup. Also, it's pretty funny here. As long as we're on this side of the door, we can call Master.
Snake, divide and conquer.
Yeah, okay. As soon as you go through the door... Now he seems to be a little busy. Yeah, now there's no response.
Snake, it's dark inside the communication towers. You should use your night vision or thermal goggles. There's a pair of night vision goggles near my lab. Be careful. There are always a lot of soldiers guarding the communication tower. The walkway is directly between the communications towers.
He tells you.
Head for there.
He tells you about the super alert that's coming up. Mega alert.
The walkway is direct.
That's a cool call. Liquid keeps getting in and out of the hind every time Snake goes through the door. What's up? And he's back.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer. In war...
Okay. Wait, did his calls change back to his previous
once you
set?
give up hope, it's all over.
No, okay.
What is it, Snake? There's a Chinese proverb, the mind cannot be in 2 places at once. Make sure that you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
Right.
So,
The terrorists intentionally set their deadline to coincide with the signing of the START 3 Accord. According to the terms of START 3, both Russia and the US are to reduce the number of their nuclear warheads in deployment to between 2,000 and 2,500 missiles. The current president has not yet had any major foreign policy successes. His term will be up soon, and the word at the White House is that he desperately wants this one for the history books.
Typical politician.
It
Is
is
he,
a
though?
big concern for him and his supporters.
His term would be up soon. 2005? Wouldn't the second term just be starting? And maybe they consider that late or up soon. Typical politics. All of this was written before. Actually, no. Because Solidus is already the president here, and Ocelot already talks to him as the president at the end of MGS1. So it's a bit weird, but he'd just be starting a second term, if anything. I don't know why she says it would be up soon. There's also the disconnect sometimes, although it's not that big of a deal. But most of these optional calls were written by a different person, or written by Fukushima, instead of, you know, the main calls and cutscenes being written by Kojima. So maybe there's a bit of, although I'm sure they were reviewed before. Who knows? They all kind of do a little bit of everything, you know. It's never that black and white what one person does, even though they might be credited a certain way. But sometimes there is a little bit of disconnect between the optional calls and the main story events. Like Snake saying, "I never said I was on your side," and MGS2, where there's an optional call where he says, "Right, I'm on your side." I never said I was on yours. That also reminds me of it a little bit. But it's weird. I mean, between MGS1 and 2, it was such a brief time where MGS1 released and they realized that there would be an MGS2. It wasn't technically decided, but oh, is it not there in Japanese? What does he say in Japanese? I didn't know that one. Well, it was a very brief time between MGS1 and 2 where it was decided there would be a 2. But technically it wasn't established yet, and yet they kind of left the door open there with mentioning Solidus at the end there, and what else? Ocelot saying that the DARPA chief knows his identity. Okay, so when you shoot Pliskin in MGS2 and he says, "Raiden, I'm on your side," it's different in Japanese. Yeah, I totally believe that, because MGS2 has unfortunately horrible translation with a lot of things not being the way they're supposed to be, with Agnes Kaku being whatever nonsense she did, but whatever. So I can totally believe that, and we usually catch those discrepancies between English and Japanese. Surprised we haven't, I personally haven't heard about that one yet. But all the stuff that's supposed to be a callback to MGS1 lines that we don't get in MGS2 in English because of different translation. Or, yeah, Raiden talking about VR missions in the wrong way because of the translation. Yeah, the MGS2 is full of that stuff, so I can believe it. Maybe we'll have Dim check it next time. He's my go-to Japanese guy, or Japanese language guy for that kind of stuff. Alright, let's do it. We'll also probably come back down here for the rope instead of getting it now, just so we can get a different line. Man, now I have 18 stun grenades. That's crazy because of the torture shenanigans. I'm glad I mentioned that one thing now. I said I wouldn't pick up the rope and then I picked it up. Alright, fuck it. It's not worth it for the lion, I guess. Snake says there should be one around here somewhere instead of maybe I should use that rope I got. That's the only difference. Is it worth going down all these stairs for that? Oh well. Muscle memory kicked in. Another QB. AJ Japanese man. God, if a Japanese man was actually Japanese. Hold on, I don't want to figure this yet. Might have. It could have been a useful resource for this.
The new nuclear warhead is almost here. Hurry and get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. The overland route is blocked by a glacier. Climb the communications tower so you can go.
He never came back, huh?
The communications tower consists of Tower A
It's upload.
and Tower B. You're in Tower A now. To get to Tower B, you'll have to use the outside walkway.
Remember, Snake, dark places are dangerous places. You can't see where your enemies are coming from. Please use your night vision goggles or your thermal goggles.
Please. This is about where Naomi starts getting actually really genuinely concerned about Snake's safety and well-being, changing her mind about him. Did AJ Japanese man ever come back after the incident? Does anybody know? I want to say no, maybe. I don't think I've ever seen him around anymore. So, damn. Did dog drive the poor guy out? Damn. Because he wasn't subbed or anything, right? He just probably said hello. And dog tried to read his name. That's unfortunate, man. AJ Japanese man, no.
The walkway is directly between the communications towers. Head for there.
Come back, AJ Japanese man. We're sorry. Oh yeah, Master's not picking up.
The walkway.
Okay, tell me about the door.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are two walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
That changes all the calls, that's why they don't want to trigger it yet.
The walkway door won't open, huh?
Wait a minute, Snake. According to these satellite photos that Mei Ling got, it looks as if there's a walkway on the roof as well.
You can take that to the other side, too.
Be careful, Snake.
Maybe it was a giant meatball.
Use your throw move on the bad guys that are chasing you.
The bad guys. That's funny he says that.
Snake, you'll have to use the walkway on the roof. I'm up there.
That's easy for you to say.
When you are in a dark place, you should use night vision or thermal goggles.
Tactically, if you make a giant fucking meatball, you can say you ate one.
Throw move on the
Alright. Use my throw move. Oh shit. All the timing's off now. Timeline order with no V. Slightly less cringe than just timeline. Starting with MGS3, I was still talking about all this shit in MGS1 and 2 that influenced 3. Oh yeah, there's so much of it. So that's why it's kind of misguided. Start with 3, but whatever. No V, whatever we're doing. No V. Five 100. Okay. I'm telling you right now, I'm not doing another 100% Phantom Pain until Dog does one. If you guys can convince Dog to do a 100% run of Phantom Pain, then I'll do one. Hell, even I'll do one with him or something. I don't know. Yeah, here we get an opportunity to hear about the rope, actually. I want to see Dog do 100% Phantom Pain. Don't tell him anything. Yeah, just we get to hear about the rope from Nastasha here.
Rope? If it is at least 12 millimeters thick, lightweight, and hard to cut, you should be able to rappel with it as well. It is not a hemp rope, is it?
No, it looks like it's made of nylon fibers.
Good. When hemp rope gets wet, it loses its flexibility. It would not be good for rappelling, but that rope sounds like it will not be a problem.
Oh yeah, actually, if you leave the rope downstairs, I don't think you can get the skull, because, like, if you go back and get, I forget how it works. There's like an order to it, where you can miss out on the call, maybe.
You found body armor. It will lower the damage you take from gunfire. It is designed to prevent bullets from penetrating, but you will still feel the impact from the bullets. Don't rely on it too much.
Any other cool calls? Oh yeah, we'll do the stinger soon. Also out here, you get a few laughs from Liquid and a couple lines talking shit to Snake. Yeah, before Phantom Pain came out and ruined everything. And we jump down with the rope here. You're actually kind of supposed to. It says emergency, which is interesting to me. It means that it was kind of intended as an emergency feature to rappel down from here. Couldn't they put a ladder or something? Maybe it's just for to tell the player where to use it, but it's intended. It's a feature of the design. Thought it was like this extreme thing that Snake decides to do on his own. No, it's just the regular emergency procedure, apparently. Can also take a look at the walkway a little bit with the Nikita. We can't quite step on there, but it's cool that it's still fully modeled and can kind of explore it with the Nikita a little bit. Maybe the camera doesn't always fully agree with it because we're not really supposed to be here. And on the other side, we have the roof of Tower B where we fight the Hind. Unfortunately, there's an invisible wall here for the Nikita, so you can't quite get there. Yeah. Oh yeah, Campbell talking shit here.
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
You out of shape, then climb down, proceed north. It sounds a little off there because it's actually, that's supposed to be the second part of this next call where he tells you where to go. So I wonder if that's an oversight or they actually mixed it that way to make it sound like he's talking shit. I don't know. But
the walkway should be right in front of you. Cross it to get to Tower B. Then climb down and proceed north.
Now it doesn't sound out of place. Maybe it's an oversight because it was the second part of the next call as well. You out of shape, then climb down.
The walkway should be right.
Otacon, I'm up on the roof.
That was a pretty fast climb.
I wanted to go slowly, but someone there forced me to move faster.
Oh. Well, you can relax, because there's an elevator in Tower B. That walkway will take you to Tower B.
Like 50, 70 hours, depending. I think. Well, maybe less. Shit, how long was my last one? Yeah, I want to say it was like, yeah. I might have done it on like 40 something. I wonder what my fastest time was for it. I've done it like 5 times now. Fuck that. I'm not doing it again. But yeah, like conservative 50 to 70 hours, I would say.
That walkway will take you to Tower B.
What is it, Snake? Gather ye rosebuds while ye may. Old time is still a-flying, and this same flower that smiles today, tomorrow will be dying. Snake laughter is the best medicine. You should be happy you've got enough free time to play a game. Enjoy yourself, okay?
This isn't a goddamn gaming link. This is real life. There are no this isn't stunt.
What can I do for you, Snake?
There are no retakes.
Talk to you later, Snake.
If you die, you're warm food. That's kind of what Snake says to Otacon during the rappelling. Oh wow, you can get all the way up here before it triggers. You must be pretty close to the cutscene trigger. Yep.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther.
That just tells me we need a dehorse emote. Other than dehorse arrive.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Hang around here a bit and waste that ration. Trying to get Liquid's laughs and lines here.
The walkway on the roof of Tower A was destroyed? That doesn't mean there's no other way. You'll have to go to the north part of Tower A and use that rope to rappel down to the walkway below.
It's too dangerous. That hind is aiming at Snake, and he'll need to use both hands to repel, too.
You're right, but we have no choice. The hind can't move in tight spaces. It's our best bet.
This is insane.
The Colonel's right. There's no other way.
What are you talking about, Naomi? It's the intended safety procedure. But yeah, she is genuinely concerned about Snake now. She likes him a lot more after the torture. When, you know, after learning the truth about Gray Fox and Big Boss.
Snake, are you gonna take on a hind with your bare hands?
I'm not that big a fool. Isn't there a weapon I can use against him somewhere?
There are Stinger missiles in Communications Tower B. I'm pretty sure they're near the entrance to the walkway. If you had a rope, you could probably get them by dropping down from the roof.
Yeah, if you don't pick up the rope at the bottom, you simply have to climb all the way back down, all of those stairs, and come back here. It's not particularly fun. And it changes the line that Snake has there where he says, there should be one around here somewhere, instead of saying, I could use a rope I got. That's the only difference. It's just more backtracking. And there's absolutely nothing else in there, just stairs, no more enemies or anything. So yeah, I said I was gonna do it, but then I picked it up anyway. But it's not a big change.
There are Stinger missiles in Communications Tower B. I'm pretty sure they're near the entrance to the walkway. If you had a rope, you could probably get them by dropping down from the roof. There are Stinger missiles in Communications Tower.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Master's a little busy right now. On the toilet.
You'll have to go to the north part of Tower A and use that rope to rappel down to the walkway below.
Alright. Oh wait, no, we're gonna wait for Liquid here. It's funny that yeah, every time you get hit, you have a little laugh there. There's quite a few different ones. Both Otacon and Liquid saying the same thing. Are you gonna take on a hind with your bare hands? Oh, look at these camera angles. I found this one recently. I thought it was cool. Oh, how it follows you around when you move for a while, at least. That's cool. That's cool. They don't usually do that. The camera angles don't usually do that. Yeah, usually like fixed. Oh, that really makes it feel 3D. I think if we hide for a while, he's gonna say, "You're a mess, Snake." Oh, that was weird. No life there.
You're a mess, Snake.
No, this isn't the boss fight yet. This is just the prompt to jump down. But yeah, you could go back down here. We open the door without dying. Holy shit. The musical door. This musical door actually resumes the Hind theme wherever it leaves off. The next musical door actually starts over every time. It resets the music every time you open it. This one continues where it left off. Nice. 2 musical doors. Yeah, you could go all the way down. But that's only if you miss the rope. You really have no business. Or even after we rappel down, we can go through the door and at least start halfway. If we want to go down, there is a little tiny detail other than picking up the rope. You can, if you try to leave the communications tower completely, the door just doesn't work. It's sealed off. There's a little scene of Snake going, huh? Or, no, he goes, damn. That's right. Another damn, like he does for the stairs when the stairs get destroyed. Nobody in there in the gameplay model, less detail. At least he's not shooting me. Oh fuck, you know what just happened, huh? Something really, really, really bad just fucking happened. I went up and down the stairs. Which means I made a checkpoint, which means I am now stuck with this little health. I was gonna die to reset after getting the laughs and shit. You used a ration for it too, because I wanted to get hit a couple more times. But showing that you can go down and back up, that was a checkpoint. I just cornered myself with this much health for this. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, we're gonna get a refill. What am I talking about? The only thing that sucks is we lost a ration. That's it. Could be a lot worse. Nice. Now once you get once you do the rappel, that gives you a refill. Oh man, I thought I was gonna have to do the hind and the elevator fight with this much health. But which I mean would be doable. Wouldn't be the end of the world, but never mind. Yeah, part of you could do that now is because you get a health refill. Just sucks that I used a ration. We're not getting that one back. It's actually kind of dangerous. On extreme, there are no rations, and like I was saying, the door gets sealed off. There's no way to go back and get rations. If you can't do it with however much health you have left after this, you can't do it. You're stuck.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're
There's
away
sucklers.
from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
You can kind of soft lock yourself a little bit here, right? Oof. Another difficulties, you know, there's rations everywhere. Or other parts of the game, you can go back and backtrack to find a ration or even kill someone on extreme from a ration. But no, that was a good rappel. On extreme communications towers, there's basically no guards that drop items. They're all like kind of rushing and attacking you. but they don't drop rations like they do in sneaking usually. And you can't go back because the door's sealed.
Wow, Snake, you're like an action movie star.
Totally different.
Huh?
This is real, not some prearranged stunt. If I screw up, there are no retakes.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is real. Reminds me of that call in MGS4. Also between Snake and Otacon. Where Otacon asks if Vamp is immortal. Not a chance. This is real life. Not some fantasy game. Also, Nastasia doesn't answer here. Suspiciously, Nastasia doesn't answer in a couple of these forced fights. During the self-fight as well. I think the cargo elevator maybe as well in here. But it's most likely just that they didn't have any calls for her here. Being an optional character. Both Nastasia and Master not answering.
Here's how to repel.
Now, I already know. Is that all you say?
Here's how to repel.
Okay.
Snake, there are some places on the wall where steam from the heating system is spurting out. So be careful. It'll give you a nasty burn.
Nice. You just mentioned it. Oh, that was really good. Only getting hit by the steam once. These three guys here. Oh, that's right. I have full ammo. Let's go take a look at the door I was talking about. Actually, instead of using the C4 here, I'm gonna do a couple stupid things for now. How do we want to do it? So you're probably supposed to snipe these guys or use Nikita or something from afar. But if you time the stun grenades just right, you can get close to them. They're actually really unique in how they work. These guys have like a lot of health, but also they have more range than a lot of pretty much every other guard in the game. They will actually shoot you from afar. It's like they know that they have rifles. But if you time it right, oof, going left and right here, you can get close to them. And then they start acting weird. When you're close to them, they start shooting only one round at a time. Semi-auto fire, what? And even weirder, when you get through this door here, they disappear. What the hell is that? It's probably because you're not really intended to get close to them. But they just jump off or something, I don't know. And this also prevents the hind from coming here, which is kind of a shame actually. So yeah, I'm gonna reset. And I'm gonna do it properly, but it's funny that you could do that. I'm surprised those guys are programmed to act differently when you're close to them at all, because I don't think they intended the player to get close to them. They do a lot more damage, and they push you back when they fire at distance. And then the next thing I was gonna do, since this frozen door here is handled just like the walls that you blow up, the C4 walls in the armory. So actually, let's snipe these guys. So those walls, you don't actually need the C4. You can also use the Stinger. Now, you wouldn't have the Stinger there unless you backtrack like a lot. But for this door, And the stinger's right here, nearby, so we can use it. Now the hind will appear. There's the other musical door that resets the music every time. It's pretty funny, actually. Liquid blasting the Hind D theme through his speakers when he sees the snake open the door. Now we can take an even closer look. Well, I wonder if he's gonna shoot here. Nah. It must be that the gameplay model of the Hind has less detail, probably less polygon count. The cutscene one you can see clearly, but there's two people. There's Liquid sitting in the front, and there's a Genome soldier sitting with him in the other seat in the back. Let's see. I wonder what happens if... Oh yeah, this sequence just never triggers. Yeah, that's supposed to be the pilot seat, and the gunner seat is in the front where Liquid is. So when they're all praising Liquid, you know, they're also impressed with Liquid's ability to pilot the Hind in this weather. Really, it's this random Genome soldier that's piloting it, and Liquid's just in the gunner seat. Although I hear those seats are redundant or interchangeable, you know, so maybe that's what's going on, or most likely they just got it wrong, and it's way more noticeable for Liquid to be in the front seat. He's the main character there, so that's also probably why. But it is an interesting quirk with the Hind's cockpit. Also, that's kind of reflected also in the Harrier fight with M2, where the Harrier also has two seats. Most Harriers don't, but that's specifically a trainer model of the Harrier. That's an M2. That's why it has two seats, because they're used to train pilots with someone else in there. I think if I don't pick up the Stinger, it breaks the sequence with Otacon coming here. You gotta pick up the Stinger because you can't go up there without the Stinger. They wouldn't let you into the Hind fight without the Stinger. You're soft locked. He should be telling us that he's coming here.
The Stinger missiles are in a small room near the entrance to the walkway.
Doesn't even. Oh no, never mind. There we go.
Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
The Hind is still around. You'll need a surface-to-air missile to take him on, like a Stinger or something.
How about a honeybee?
Snake, hurry up and get those Stinger missiles. Didn't Emmerich say they're near the entrance to the walkway in Tower B?
Hold on, I want to see what happens now. Snake's probably still gonna say damn, but then Otacon won't appear near the elevator. Actually, should we go look at the elevator first, just in case I fuck something up? You know, you're supposed to be focused on right now is to go up, but really Snake's objective's at the bottom. But yeah, we have the crates. That somehow Otacon moves later. Does Campbell still tell me to go below?
Snake, hurry up
No.
and get those.
He tells me to get the Stingers. That makes sense.
Snake.
Okay. Elevator's stuck. go exactly in the middle here. You can see it. This little scene is easy to miss. You gotta be exactly in the middle of the elevator doors and try to look there. Get as close as possible. But yeah, Campbell's not telling me to go down.
Snake, hurry up and get...
Yeah, he's just telling me to get the stingers. Normally here, he would tell you to see what's going on below. It's gotta be the Otacon scene that triggers everything, so... that allows you to go fight the Hind, so... And usually, to trigger the Otacon scene, you need to come down here, have Snake say, damn, and then go back up.
Damn.
Cool.
Snake, hurry up and get those stink...
But now that we don't have the stinger, I would imagine that the Otacon scene doesn't trigger. That's gotta be it. It's kind of weird coming back up and then going to the elevator and the scene doesn't trigger. Yep, didn't trigger. And you need the dam and you need the stingers for that scene. Cool.
Huh?
Yeah, the darker vignette kicking in here. As soon as you get a couple steps away from the elevator, everything gets darker. Wait, does that mean that the Hind is still around here when you change maps? Actually, not sure. Nah, he's gone now. Damn, we didn't get to see him fly away. Oh well. I wanted to see what happens if you don't have the stinger there. But if you pick up the stinger and immediately aim it at the Hind, he immediately flies away laughing. So we can also clear this door with a stinger, not just with the C4. Same thing with the walls and the armory. There we go. Not that you really need to. Unless you want like this ammo here, or if you're playing on lower difficulty, there's like a ration at the bottom of the stairs here. Kind of well hidden. You kind of don't have time to pick it up your first time up during the alert. It's a little bit out of the way. But it would be... that was all this ammo that I don't need. It would be like around here. Oh, there's another camera angle that follows you around when you're moving. Nice. Usually don't come down here. It's kind of useless. But it's cool. Oh, let me see like if I press against some of these. Nice. That's a camera angle I'm probably never seen, actually. Sometimes it makes me want to do a playthrough just looking for camera angles. How it works when you press against stuff. And I'm just one. They're really cool. Like, what crazy camera angles have I not seen in this game? That's another cool one. But yeah, if you try to leave now, say that you're out of rations, low health, and you can't beat the Hind, you're screwed.
Damn. Liquid is still hovering around the roof of Tower B. He's waiting for you. Snake, it's time for you to take him on.
Wait, I hope we can still get the live broadcast call. Probably when we go back. Yeah, it won't let you leave, even though you have the card. No rations and stuff. By pressing against every wall. that might take a while. Oh yeah, I think I've messed around with the where Sniper Wolf would be, yeah, pressing around the railing and stuff there. I don't know about that one. You sure? Okay. You couldn't have told me when you told me about the barrel rat. I don't know. I fucked around that area quite a bit. I might have seen it. Just maybe not recently or not on stream. You don't know about this one. What's the bet? I'm just gonna tell you that I've seen it, even if I haven't. I always win the bet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, QB, we just found like 3 things about the torture that I didn't know about. 3 things in a row. It was insane. I mean, to be fair, we had a little bit of help from a guy in the chat. Ketchup guy. Ketchup guy helped, but it was really the loading and saving that did it for the other 2 things. But that's how it is. Yeah, sometimes people bring new things into or to my attention in the chat, and yeah, that's perfectly normal. I did doubt him for a second, but I also tried to keep an open mind. I'll try it myself.
The staircase is broken. Tough luck. Looks like the elevator's the only way up.
Damn.
Okay, Snake. I want you to head up there right away.
Damn, I missed out on the call though.
The staircase is broken.
Damn, now we're not getting the live broadcast call. Yeah, I was experimenting a little bit.
The staircase.
Trying to do things out of order, I guess. That inspired by the torture shenanigans.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Okay, bear with me for this next thing. There's a line that's supposed to be connecting all the sneaks, but we lost in translation. The way sneak refers to taking care of the hind, swat down an annoying fly, and liquid at the beginning says got to take care of some bothersome flies. And then Solidus in MGS2 says, I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there? Talking to Olga. Those are all the same line in Japanese. They're all supposed to be referring to taking care of some sort of aircraft in the exact same word for word manner, kind of like connection between the three of them, saying the same thing. But since in English it got retranslated each time, it got worded a little differently every time, so we didn't quite get that exact connection there word for word. But it is in Japanese. And actually in MGS3, Naked Snake also says the same thing, but that one's in an optional call. That one's if you pick up the RPG in the mountain and call Eva. Then he says, that should be enough to take care of an annoying fly, too. Which, I haven't checked that one in Japanese, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's supposed to be the same line. Probably is. Maybe we did have it checked and it got confirmed, I forgot. But yeah, that one's much more of a recent find for me, so I'm not sure. But I want to say maybe, yeah. All four of them, really, are supposed to say it the same way. The rest of the series, like after MGS3, nah. I don't think there's any in MGS4, Peace Walker, or, oh shit. Nah. I'd be surprised. Well, maybe, I mean, MGS4 might have No. No, I have no idea which would have the highest chance, which would be the most likely to have the reference also. Or Peace Walker. Maybe Peace Walker. All the fucking helicopters in Peace Walker. Yeah, like they all have the same sense of humor or something. Missed out on that in Japanese and in English, I mean.
You caught Snake? In Paradise Lost, Milton wrote, solitude sometimes is best society, and short retirement urges sweet return. Is that why you came back, Snake? You got tired of your short retirement in Alaska, huh?
Their jelly? Yes, Meryl lived. We had quite a few torture room shenanigans. But she's alive. And did a lot more tortures than usual. The vignette in the camera is supposed to be the area being dark. It's supposed to be dark in there. If you call, they constantly tell you to use MVGs or thermals, or that it's dark and be careful, stuff like that. It's just a way of the game's lighting to represent being dark in there. That save and change to
You caught Snake?
a mono TV.
The proud man does not eat rotting meat even when hungry, nor steal water from another's well when he thirsts. But on the other hand, you were forced to steal or find every item you've got, so I guess I shouldn't say that.
It's called OSP, Mailing, damn it. Alright, back to the menu. So we'll go to options and change to mono audio. Back in the day, if you really had a mono TV, it would default to that setting. Yeah, you wouldn't even be able to change it. It would be grayed out. But now that we have a mono TV, oh god, Alien Autocon. Notice curse is the Ashley Wood one. And now we'll go mess with the hind calls.
So, the snakes finally come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Now we're just doing the main story games, but we're doing a lot of extra stuff in them. However, I remember toying with the idea of, maybe we should do VR missions for story marathons because, it's technically it's canon. It was part of Raiden's story. We never really did that for story marathons though. It would be kind of silly.
Means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
You mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
Fiddles?
You'll have to destroy that hind, Snake.
I'm not trying to do the fiddle call.
Use your ears, Snake. You should be able to tell where he's coming from by the sound of his rotor blades. Huh? Snake, you're not using a stereo TV?
It can't be.
A mono TV? Well, Colonel, there's nothing we can do about it.
I guess you're right. Snake, don't worry about it. There's more to being a good person than just having a stereo television. You can do it just the way you are.
What are you, poor?
Mono TV.
A mono TV. Last Mei-Ling line always gets me there, is my favorite part. Because yeah, maybe Campbell and Naomi forgive you for it. But remember, Mei-Ling is the visual and audio processing specialist. So to her, a mono TV is like blasphemy. She would not approve. She does not approve of the mono TV, even after Campbell and Naomi maybe forgave you for it. At least that's how I always looked at it. Mei-Ling coming out there at the end, the mono TV. And it really does make the fight a little bit harder. Because you can't tell which side he's on. We also don't want to play the rest of the game in mono audio, so I'm going to reset again. Huh? Snake, you're not using the digital version? What are you, poor? Subscribe today for $19.99 a month to PlayStation XXX Plus. Oh god. Yeah. There's subtle change in extreme difficulty is only one targeting spot here. One targeting reticle on the hind and one in the middle instead of 3. It makes it ever so slightly harder to lock onto it. It's really cool. I think it's the only thing that changes its targeting like that from lower difficulties to extreme. Kind of unique to the hind. That's when we go get some ammo. He's about to blast this side of the roof, making this steel beam fall down actually, which will make it ever so slightly more annoying to get to the stairs where the ammo is. Because you gotta go around the whole thing, leaving you a little bit more exposed. It's subtle, but it's pretty clever, I think. Of the change. Watch this thing fall. Now it's a little bit harder to get ammo. Oh, that was an ugly stinger. Oh my god, the aim. It must be aims. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what they're going for, right? Service, live service, and whatnot. But there are ways. There will always be ways.
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling. When his nose isn't pointed at you, that is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt. That machine gun can rip you to shreds in seconds. When it is facing in your direction, you'd better hide in the shadows up there. You cannot move while operating your Stinger missile. Focus your sights on that bird as soon as it shows its tail. When its gun turret is aimed at you, quickly hide in the shadows. Use your R1 button.
I know, I'm like, please, Nastasha, not you too. You've got a man and a half.
That hind is equipped with infrared and night vision equipment. It can fly even in pitch darkness. But there's one thing. Only a handful of pilots in the world could operate a hind in a blizzard like this. The IR and night vision equipment would be useless. Aim must be flying on manual. That means your chaff won't work. That machine gun can rip you to shreds in seconds.
Snake, are you okay?
So far, how are you doing?
Sorry, the elevator's not working yet. It's strange. There's no problem with the motor, and the power is on. I need a little more time.
I don't know how Otacon got down there with the staircase destroyed, but he doesn't actually fix anything.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now.
Oh, that's right, it's the fiddle call again. And now that we have the stereo sound back, the skull is just the first part.
Use your ears, Snake. You should be able to tell where he's coming from by the sound of his rotor blades.
That's it.
Use your ears, Snake.
Is that all you say?
Use your ears.
Okay. Might have to pick up ammo again. Might leave a little pack of ammo downstairs, so we'll have more stingers for Wolf. Nice. Now I gotta go around this whole thing to get ammo there. Come on. Oof. Should be good now. I want to empty the stinger again so that the ammo respawns. This time he's gonna blast this side, but there's kind of a safe area directly in front of the door. Yeah. Maybe Snake should do a backflip off a stinger. Or off a missile into a stinger.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Always thought his flames must be insanely tall to show up there. All the way at the top of the tower.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
They actually believe Liquid died there for a minute.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the Hind.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
I wonder. But even so, just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're gonna give up. They're still gonna try to launch that nuke.
You're right. There's no time to waste. Hurry. The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator's working again, isn't it?
Yes, certainly Liquid died.
My God! You actually shot down that Hind.
You're the one who said I could do it with a stinger. You didn't really think I had a chance, did you?
It's not that. Well, after all, that Hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man. Nice going, Snake.
It'd be fun if you started answering again right away. That'd be fucking funny, but it's not until we get out in the snowfield, I think. It's pretty quick recovery, all things considered.
What is it, Snake? Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Smooth. Except he hangs up in her face. For some reason after that. I wanted to hear Mei Ling's reaction, damn it. And Liquid can't die to anything but Fox Die to carry out the message of the game. That's why he survives all this crazy shit. Okay, now we got some more stingers. We should also get Nastasha's background call here. Let's go down some more stairs. Yeah, that ammo refill is pretty crazy. Snake also refills all your ammo and then just do on the right after torture on arsenal gear, but that's depending on difficulty level. So I thought I feel like I'm playing very easy or something. On higher difficulties in MGS2, he only restores your stinger. Now he says, I've stocked up on stinger missiles. But I forget which difficulty it is that it starts refilling all of your stuff. It'd just be easy or very easy.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery. Before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
But that was a power plant, Nastasha. What the hell are you on about? Oh well, okay. Yeah, Kojima predicted Chernobyl and also Oppenheimer. Imagine. And Twitch too. We missed that call. Well, where Snake goes, I hope everybody's enjoying the live broadcast.
Hurry! The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator's working again, isn't it?
Oh. Another thing that's kind of clever here on lower difficulties, there's a hidden ration behind these crates on the way back. Just like right here. It is pretty cool to find as well.
Huh?
Which you think would be more visible because they're clearly trying to prepare you. There's a bunch of ammo here for this elevator fight. It does it every time. Can you spam it a little bit? Another thing that I didn't know about. Does it vibrate the controller? I have no idea. I play with no vibration. I would just turn it on to test it, but I had to switch controllers entirely because I'm on a 6-axis. Doesn't have vibration at all. So, hold on. Switch to a DualShock 3. Probably not, though. I want to say. Also, this needs to be 1 now. And vibration on. Okay. Nah. Do I have vibration from other stuff? Like, I don't know, a chef grenade going off of my hand. I think the vibration's fine. Yeah, that vibrated. Okay. Yeah, I just never play with vibration because it's annoying as fuck. It's like you try to put the controller down, which you have to do a lot in Metal Gear. Try to understand. And it's like vibrating your whole fucking desk. So fucking annoying. But and the 6-axis is much more lightweight than the DualShock 3. So I also prefer that. If you're gonna play with no vibration. Also, the earlier PS3 controllers, although it's not much of a concern, they have those Hall effects, analog sticks, but most of them do. It's just some of the very late ones that don't. I think digital, no, analog. Come on. It's pretty nice how lightweight it is.
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
I have a DualSense Edge right here too. It's a fucking beast in comparison. It's probably like triple the weight or something. I don't know. It's big too.
If we do not drastically reduce the number of stockpiled nuclear weapons, it is going to become easier and easier for terrorists to get their hands on them. That means more terrorist attacks like this one. There was some talk about
more
both
Metal
sides
Gear games?
reducing their nuclear stockpiles to a core deterrent force of less than 500 missiles each, and declaring that there would be no nuclear counterstrike in the event of the use of conventional or chemical weapons. But talks fell through. It seems that America is unwilling to relinquish its position as the most powerful country in the world.
Last controller with pressure sensitivity. The last real MGS2 and 3 controller. That's all you need.
There is no doubt about it. After the Cold War ended, the chance of a full-scale, worldwide nuclear conflagration was diminished. But on the other hand, the chances of local tactical use of nuclear weapons greatly increased. Civil wars, revolutions, regional disputes. It seems like there is a new war popping up somewhere every day. And many of them are the result of centuries-old hatred between different ethnic or religious groups. These people do not think rationally or logically. In such conflicts, there is no concern for the high civilian casualty rate, and international criticism means little. A nuclear deterrent is meaningless because emotions run so hot. Furthermore, unlike strategic nuclear missiles, the decision to use tactical nuclear missiles is in some cases left up to battlefield commanders. It is pretty scary.
Hey, Jcash, thank you.
As nuclear weapons continue to proliferate, the chances that someone is going to use them will also continue to grow. Ironically, the policy of nuclear deterrence has prevented the elimination of nuclear weapons. The entire basis for determining them to be illegal has been undermined by this military policy. In other words, nuclear weapons cannot be declared illegal because we have an entrenched policy which makes them legal ipso
Is it
facto.
time for the IAEA? Maybe it's too early.
America and Russia are not the only countries with nuclear weapons. During the Cold War, the UK, France, and China publicly declared the existence of their own nuclear arsenals. Since we entered the 21st century, we have confirmed the existence of nuclear weapons programs in countries throughout Africa, the Middle East, South America, and Asia. Nukes are steadily proliferating. The 21st century is paying for the 20th century's failure to plug the holes in the NPT and for the IAEA's failure to tighten nuclear control measures.
It is time for the IAEA. Not okay. That's too many Nastasha calls. No freaking IAEA calls already. Oh man. Oh, we'll do those later. IAEA. Yeah, it's funny how they put coffee maker, toilet paper holder, power washer, and your controllers now, but no pressure sensitivity.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Take a second to appreciate Ottocon's face. How does that work? How do you zoom in on the codec? Oh well. Twin snakes lying in your head. Look out, Snake. The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Too late, Snake.
Look
Now
at
die.
Snake. God damn, I got over 4 of them. Let's get the call about the stealth camo here. We didn't get it from Mantis.
Otacon, I can't see them. What should I do?
Oh. Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around an object. That's how it makes them invisible. But it doesn't have the ability to mask heat. Use your thermal goggles, Snake. You'll be able to see their heat signatures.
It's a little bit different.
Use your thermal
Okay.
Snake, you can't fight what you can't see. Use your thermal goggles.
Sure you can. It really depends on what's going on. The codec, just like nano. In fact, I'm pretty sure the codec is part of nanomachines. The codec, just like nanomachines, will do whatever the plot needs it to do, whatever the situation at hand needs it to do. So sometimes they can see each other, sometimes they can't. Sometimes they know what's going on through the radar and talk about on the codec. Sometimes they don't. Just stop trying to apply logic to it, because it changes every time as needed.
Use the thermal goggles like Dr. Emmerich said.
Oh, her call changes.
Use the thermal goggles like Dr. Emmerich said.
Yeah, the radio. Yeah. Where Miller knows if you're naked in Peace Walker through the radio. But then paramedic says, or Snake says, the paramedic in MGS3, that she can't see his face. So, yeah. Just forget about making sense of it. Oh, I was very delayed. I was a Russian guy. Cool. We don't really need it right now. Well, in MGS3, it's just a plain old radio. No. Okay, you can keep this within MGS3. You don't even have to look elsewhere. There's a call where Snake is talking about, or thinking about eating the dogs, and paramedic says, don't even think about it. I can tell by the look of your face. And he says, you can't see my face. And then later, you get disguised as Rykov, call paramedic, and she immediately gets startled because you look different. So it doesn't make any fucking sense. She can see the disguise. She's like, Snake Eye, oh, who's that? In the same game, Snake says, you can't see my face through the radio, so. And they're both optional calls of that. Not yet. This guy's very talented. Oh no. Oh no, his neck couldn't take it anymore. Yeah, but the paramedic calls I was talking about, there's a specific to Snake's face. So. But yeah, literally every single camo and item call. You know, in the other games, in MGS 1 and 2, the explanation is that they can see what you're doing through the radar. That's kind of another thing that tells you MGS 3 wasn't really meant to be. But in MGS 1 and 2, they tell you we'll be monitoring your movement by radar. So that's supposed to be how they know what's going on, how they know what you have equipped, how they know it's, the last thing you dealt with, so that Snake doesn't have to explain it every time. And Heavy User 3, obviously, that doesn't hold for the radio and absence of radar, whatever.
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is somewhere towards the back of the snowfield north of Tower B.
Man, there's nothing too interesting here.
Otacon, which direction is the underground base?
It's in the snowfield to the north of Tower B. The door is security level 6.
Why are you naked?
Snake, divide and
Oh, it's before the snowfield. It's now.
on one at a time.
Nice. That might even be right after we get down the ladder from fighting the Hind. Thought it was in the snowfield.
What is it, Snake?
Literally nanomachines. Yeah.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
Also, Paramedic says, when Snake says, "You can't see my face," she says, "No, but I can imagine it." So maybe that's it. Maybe it's imagination. Did you see Kojima's semi-recent tweet about that? When there's like, he pretty much confirmed that they're supposed to be actually locked. At first, we could kind of make the argument that the Colonel was lying to Raiden, yeah. But I forget exactly what was in it, but I think it confirmed it.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that or a message to me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe, but I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
I feel like Raiden picking up the M4 in the cutscene is just a technology moment for the time. Yeah. Might even be some movie scene reference, who knows. I wouldn't look too hard into that. Let's see if we can spot Wolf here. There she is. Subtle, but you can see her breath condensation here. Or maybe it's because Snake is a certified item giver. He gives you the Mark 23 as well, and it works. Oh, we can also go take a look at her directly. Can't kill her or anything, just no hitbox. Her hair clips through everything. It doesn't bend. Hair frozen in place. Stab herself with her hair. But yeah, she's there the whole time. Also, let's see. Oh shoot, I'm into that. I gotta do some scientific research here. See what all the fuss is about. Oh yeah, look at that. Damn. Oh, we got the frame with the missing textures for the explosion. That's a sick screen, actually. Ah, now I understand why Otacon is doing all this.
Otacon, which...
Same shit. They do hint at looking for her
Looks like
here.
the weather is getting worse. Try using your binoculars.
What about the satellite data?
I'm sorry, Snake. I can't see the entrance in the satellite photos either.
What about a heat source? An exhaust pipe or something?
I can't confirm anything. Only that there are multiple heat sources to the southeast of your position.
That's probably just the burning wreckage from the Hind.
Snake, you're in a big open space surrounded by walls. The entrance to the underground base should be somewhere in there. Stay close to the walls and you won't get lost.
Snake, you're our only hope. Please stop them from launching that nuke.
Use your binoculars. There are multiple heat sources to the south. They're kind of hinting at it. I wonder if they expected people to look and notice Wolf. It's the breath there. It'd be kind of crazy. The camera looks a lot better than the binoculars, in my opinion. But we could also use the binoculars. The binoculars have like this... I don't know, is it a piss filter on them? It's like weird. Green piss filter on the binoculars. Now the camera is like clean. Big difference. Yeah, it's the lenses. Huh. Kojima pissed on the binoculars. Whoops. Got a shot. Better crouch out in the open.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
What? Did Otacon and Wolf fuck? Oh yeah. No fucking way. What? She dies, so yes. Oh god. Otacon's dick of doom. Oh god. Wait, by that logic, Emma also dies. I don't know, man. Campbell says the best shit here. You can only shoot her with the PSG-1.
It's Sniper Wolf. You can only shoot at her with your PSG-1.
Are you sure about that?
Snake, Wolf is hiding somewhere in that snowfield. First, you'll have to find out where she is.
She should come out of hiding briefly to shoot at you.
Not 3Dog, but yes, I have played the Windows port of MGS1. It's the second worst way to play MGS1 after Twin Snakes. I would say third with a graphic novel, but we don't consider that. It's not a game. Experience? Ugh. Do we include the graphic novel in that equation? Oh god. No, not the Bleemcast thing. I've read about it. I remember reading about it in a magazine ages ago. But no, I never played that one. Poor Wolf, she can't catch a break now. The Stinger can hit her when she's behind cover. And you just snipe her in between. Wherever she runs. But, oh well. Actually kind of hurts. Or we could do the classic Nikita.
Otacon, where can
You
I
press
find ammo
play.
for the PSG-1? I can't tell you.
Otacon won't tell you where to find ammo for this. Misticious calls are pretty similar.
Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence before they shoot.
The missile is on its
That's a
way.
real thing for you. Anyway, I do not think it is going to be as easy as before.
We can get all these calls in before the missile hits. The rest of her sniping calls are the same as the first one. Yeah, the same as the first fight. Same for Master.
According to the SWAT.
Yep.
Snake, Wolf is hiding somewhere in that snowfield. First, you'll have to find out where she is.
She should come out of hiding briefly to shoot at you.
You can lose the graphic novel, yeah, by looking at it. Stinger to the lungs. Oh yeah.
So, you beat Wolf, huh? She was a fool to use the same tactics that failed her in your first meeting. But remember, don't let down your guard until you've got a confirmed kill.
Remember that call where he tells you to make sure you get a confirmed kill?
The IAEA
Oh my
was
god,
established
Nastasha.
in 1957 to oversee peaceful as well as military applications of atomic power. But the IAEA can only investigate those countries which request an investigation. Furthermore, the timing of the inspection must be approved by the country in question. They are not allowed to do sneak inspections.
IAEA jump
The
scare.
country that is being investigated can even dictate the nationality of the inspectors that they will allow in. In the late 1970s, Iraq would only allow inspectors from Bulgaria and Russia to enter the country. The IAEA does not
They're
even
interesting
have
calls,
the
but there
authority to
are so
level
many of
fines
them.
against countries who have committed
I'm
infractions.
kind of
After the Gulf War, they
out of place right
discovered
now.
Iraq had been developing nuclear weapons in secret, right under the investigators' noses. Unfortunately, as an organization, the IAEA just did not have the teeth to effectively stop the proliferation of nuclear weapons and technology.
Damn it, Nastasha, read the room. The IAEA calls are pretty interesting. We'll give you a whole different context for Ground Zero's plot as well. She spends so many calls telling you essentially how fucking useless the IAEA is. Damn.
It looks like Wolf is down. Now get to Metal Gear's underground base on the double.
So like basically they can do shit. Okay, cool.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
We might not meet again. Indeed, if you do the Meryl ending like we're doing, that's the last time we meet Otacon and MGS1. And we lost the handkerchief. It's on her face. Now, remember how Miller said make sure you get a confirmed kill before you get close to the wolf here, before the scene where Snake shoots her in the face. Now, all these calls related to Sniper Wolf's death, they're all censored, completely removed from the Twin Snakes. I try not to talk about Twin Snakes too much this time around, but this has to be said, man. The censorship is too strong. Although the calls about the curse and looking for death and suicide is too much for Twin Snakes. So if you call Miller here again, in Twin Snakes, he again says make sure you get a confirmed kill after Snake shoots her in the face. And also the way he refers to looking for death here.
You and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
Another thing that kind of got lost in translation, but later when he's piloting Rex, he says the same thing about Grey Fox. In Japanese, it's the same exact line, but in English it got retranslated or reworded. He prayed for death and it found him. Or the better translation, when death is entreated, the battle is decided. Yeah, he's saying the same thing there in Japanese, but we didn't quite get that in English. It's reworded.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Yep, this call's gone too, and this one too, with the Kurds.
A sad story. We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
Listen, we're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born. Words like fate, karma, it's just an excuse for giving up if you ask me.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have turned into a killer.
Aren't you all about genes and genetic fate, Naomi?
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield. I'll be watching, Snake.
I don't want to call it Nastasha right now. Let's fuck around with the boxes a little bit. Oh, I don't have box B. I'll go get it, I guess. Here we can find box C for the snowfield. Also 2 rations on lower difficulties. The only place I think where there's 2 rations right next to each other. Box C. You can come back to the snowfield. So, oh man, I really should have picked up box B. It was right next to it too. But now we can backtrack a little bit to the heliport. And stay in the truck for a few seconds with the box equipped.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
These trucks do go around the whole base. Those big doors to the tank hangar, the snowfield, the nuclear storage building. That's what the trucks are supposed to be driving through, I guess. It's gonna suck a little bit going all the way back there. There isn't much to it. It's mostly just to resupply, I guess. Also, now that we're back at the heliport, the camera here is gone. And just in case you want to go back for rations or ammo or something. But it's a cool little mechanic. I will go get that box that I missed. I guess it could be useful if you're hunting ghosts or something. You want to go back? Or maybe to go to that level 6 door in the armory. Just some like stinger ammo and stuff in there. So the trucks will be driving through the heliport, through the big shutters here, the tank hangar, and the canyon, and through here, I guess. And they just drive the truck indoors. And we would end up here in this truck. And we know from MGS4 that that other door here goes to the snowfield. Well, that's not really a door that opens in MGS1 like the others, but this would be it. The snowfield is right there on the other side of this big door. And let's go get box B. That would be for the truck here. Is this guy coming back? Not yet. There it is. Could have picked it up earlier. That's why there's 3 boxes and they all have a different destination. I kind of wish there was more to it than just backtracking this late in the game. Heliport, nuclear war storage building, snowfield. Use this one. Because otherwise, I guess you can't really go through the communications towers. Now you can with the walkway and the elevator.
Is this all there is to load? The snowfield north of the tower.
Yeah, with the middle passageway there. So and MGS1 is just a way to backtrack. But 86 Judge, thank you for the 6 months. In MGS3, it's a way to actually advance the plot to get into the Shagahaz hangar. Yeah, it's a little bit better that way. In MGS2, you have all the boxes and strut E with the conveyor belt. And now that we left and came back here, Sniper Wolf's body is gone. There's a blood stain, and instead you get the wolf pup. If we spend 11 minutes in here, the Palkey will actually freeze. A little less than that for the ration to freeze. I forget how long, but there isn't much to it other than, yeah, it changes color. And you have to thaw the ration to use it. I did a little bit of testing and it takes 11 minutes. The Palkey can actually change shape before it's time, before you know about it. Once you know about it, it takes 60 seconds. But if you don't know about it, it takes 11 minutes. It's kind of crazy. Go under here. This next camera might see me, but it can't shoot here. It can't reach me. In 4, yeah, you see the wolves carry Crying Wolf away. The same thing with the blast furnace. If you spend 11 minutes in the blast furnace, the card will change to hot before you know about it. Change discs. Bye. Ah, so Nastasha already has those IAEA calls, but in the blast furnace, all she talks about is sniping people with the PSG-1 here, I think. He's okay.
You have a good view, though your movement is limited. It might be a good place to take out your enemy with your PSG-1.
You have a good view.
You have a good view.
Yeah, that's all she says. Another neat thing about Disc 2 is that it contains all Disc 1 locations. You can go back through the entire base in Disc 2. So it's mostly, see, we're back here, we don't need to switch discs. It's the cutscenes and calls and dialogue, all that stuff that takes space on the disc. So the location themselves are in both discs. Or at least Disc 2 has all of Disc 1's locations. We could be going around here. But again, there's not much to it. Well, the very first area being the dock area, you can never go back to the dock area. It gets locked, sealed off. The elevator doesn't go back down there. But the heliport, yeah. In fact, we did it earlier with the... I mean, I did it on Disc 1, but it would be the exact same thing. We're on Disc 2 right now. And we can go back to Disc 1 locations. I guess maybe I should have waited to do that before backtracking, but now it's not a big deal because we have all the boxes. So. Also, there's a level 7 door room here, which would imply that you come back after fighting Raven. He gives you card 7, and there's more Stinger ammo in there. In Twin Snakes, you have to switch discs back and forth when you change locations. It's another thing that's kind of messed up. But yeah, you could go to the heliport on Disc 2, yeah. No more discs, so this won't be an issue.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
Man, I don't know. We're kind of a little bit behind schedule. We switched way earlier into MGS1 than we usually do. And I also did a little bit of extra fucking around the torture part especially. So I'm not sure actually how it's gonna play out. Yeah, we're on the heliport. You could have a heliport Disc 2 save.
What is it, Snake?
There it is.
In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but, Snake, believe in yourself.
Even this late into the game, you could be trying to go back. I know Dog already showed this call, but it's the same even this late into the game. If you try to go back to the dock, the elevator just doesn't go down.
There's no turning back now, Snake. You've got a job to do, and you're our only hope. The world is counting on you.
Yep, I'm going back. I'm not sure if Dog showed the sound of the waves here when you get close. This part, you can hear the waves, the water below. It's another one of those things they want you to pay attention to when the developer commentary calls. A tiny bit of sound design exclusive to this part. Nope. And back to Snowfield. Why not?
Is this all there is to load? The snowfield north of the towers, huh?
Yeah, we probably won't take another 4 hours for just one. I might still start MGS2 after all. I don't know. We'll see. It's funny because they drive here where there's nobody around. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend 11 minutes in the blast furnace, but the car does change. The PAL key changes. No, you only ever get the boxes after you've unlocked the area. So you can't use the boxes to go forward in the story or in the locations. That's what I was talking about earlier. MGS3 actually allows you to do that by going to the Shagohod's hangar. Yeah, don't you guys want to look at the sky for 30 minutes? Alright, we'll do the call about the elevator here.
Colonel, there's an elevator, but it's stuck on a floor below.
That elevator can probably only be moved from below. There must be some other way down. Look around.
Dr. Emmerich knows the base well. Why don't you ask him?
Man, I don't know. Doug was toying with the idea of doing Delta, but I'm not playing Delta. He just said it would be interesting, but I'm not sure it was confirmed. But yeah, usually the plan is to do the original. And we don't usually make decisions like that like mid-marathon, yeah, so I would imagine it'll still be the original. But yeah, we briefly talked about it. Or Dog briefly talked about it. I just think he hasn't played enough of Delta, really. Or he forgot how much of a pain in the ass it is. But whatever.
The elevator is stopped at a lower floor and it won't come up. Is there some way to get to an elevator that will take me down further?
Well, there is one, but...
Where?
Can you see to the west of the blast furnace? You see that crane? I think if you go down those steps, you'll get to the other side.
Down the steps.
Did you ever see anyone actually go down there?
No, but I've seen mice go there.
Do I look like a mouse to you?
Be careful of that crane, too.
Call it mouse. They probably didn't have context exactly of what they were translating or talking about. These are the steps, more like the ledge the Nautican was talking about. Then we have the crane. You can wait for the crane, or we can destroy it also. It's gonna take 2 explosions to destroy it. And it's gonna alert too, but whatever. With the first explosion, we lure this guy up here. Hi. Actually, 1 explosion is enough to get past this, and now we don't have to worry about it moving. You can just get past it that way. But a second explosion will destroy it completely, and it falls off into the molten steel here. Pretty cool. Oh, Oh, nice. The lights on the cargo door. Kind of like in the dock area with the elevator. I haven't seen those in a while. I thought there needed to be guards alive in here, but I just killed that guy and it still did it. So I'm not actually sure what it depends on when it does that. Maybe it's when the elevator arrives or something. Yeah, you could definitely get a nasty game over here falling in there. Not sure if it's supposed to be a Terminator reference. Snake putting his hand up when you fall in there. Almost feels like he might be doing a thumbs up, but we don't quite have the animation for that. Yeah, let's do it. Get the checkpoint. And there we go. I tried to get to the casting facility, but it was under the fucking lava, so. Another thing that they talk about in the developer frequency is how there was animation, kind of a silly animation of Snake slipping and falling to his death here, but they decided not to put it in the game. But the guy who worked on it, apparently it got so late into development that he thought it was in the game. He was surprised when he didn't see it in the final game. It got that close to being in the game. But then, yeah, something silly like that wouldn't be cool for Snake. He's too cool for that. To fall off and slip ridiculously like that. So they kind of went with that for Raiden, and then just slipping on the seagulls shit. That animation was not meant for Snake initially. Although if you play Snake Tales or VR missions, yeah, in substance, obviously you can play as Snake. Also wears the bird shit. So it also applies to Snake, but that was not originally the idea. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, there we go. Damn, I can't get to the casting facility. It must be under there somewhere. Yeah, Snake always talks about getting frisky. Oh wait, let's go to the boiler room. Not much to do there, not that I already have the body armor, but that's where you would get it. Otherwise, some steam every once in a while, Otacon says.
Are you in the boiler room? Those pipes are really old. Once in a while they blow out steam, so be careful.
You call this once in a while?
Watch out for the steam. It's dangerous. Use your first-person view mode to see where the steam is coming out, and then avoid it.
Yeah, I like a sauna now and then, but this is too much.
Yeah, get some Snake lore there. Doesn't hurt that much. I don't think I've ever gotten hit by this one. This one must be... maybe... I don't think this one can hit you. It's just for show, I think. Damn, it really kills the frame rate looking at it. Yeah, the body armor would be here for most people, unless you go out of your way to pick it up early like I do. And then you have to have the SOCOM and the thermals for that to spawn. Not much business in there. It's also interesting that Otacon says those pipes are really old, when supposedly the nuclear storage facility was built at the beginning of the century, which is 2005 now, so 5 years ago. That's how Nastasia describes it, at least at the beginning of the century. So how can they be that old? I don't know. They built it on top of some elven ruins or something. Hey Otacon, how does this work?
Snake, the elevator won't move unless you push the switch. There's a control panel, right? Get closer and press the action button.
Otacon getting a little sassy there, maybe? They use some shitty old pipes. Used pipes.
There he is.
Damn.
Let's get rid of these guys. Get out. You too. Anything cool here?
Snake, blow away all the bad guys, or
What?
you're not going to be able to get out of there and get to the underground base.
Snake, blow all the bad guys.
Naturally, in an enclosed room, your motion is limited. But that doesn't mean that you should stand still and become a human target. You can win if you watch how your enemy moves and then cleverly counter it. Naturally, in a...
Yeah, these guys are also kind of unique, like every forced guard encounter, where they have a lot more health, they don't get stunned, they stay down only a few seconds. They also break out of your grab very quickly. That's why it's best to snap their necks or throw them off the railing there. And they also do the they have a hip fire animation as well, like the guys in the other elevator fight. Yeah, Nastasia never answers during these force fights.
Snake, there's nowhere to hide in that elevator. You'll have to fight.
They just have a lot of health, but they go down and get iframes and then slowly get back up like every few hits. So they're a little bit annoying to shoot to death.
Snake, there's...
You gotta wait for them to get back up and shoot them again and again. And this part was probably made into 2 separate elevators for probably loading screen memory restrictions reasons. And it's funny because they actually kind of talk about it from a design perspective here. Yeah, Hank, that's true.
Snake, that's the relay point between elevator
He
1
talked
and
about it, I'm
elevator
just
2.
gone.
Why was it set up this way?
Well, for a long time it had been set up so that you could take one elevator all the way to the bottom. But I heard that they changed it because of something to do with the structural integrity of the rock. The number 2 elevator is next to you, right? Transfer to that one.
It's something to do with the loading, probably to load in all the unique calls and the ravens in there. Yeah, Christopher Randall talked about it in countless interviews, I'm sure, but also at MGSCon, I remember. Yeah. Can you imagine Otakun's voice for Snake?
It looks like that elevator you were riding on won't go any further down. Switch to the other elevator.
Alright. Here we have a little piece of I guess flora and fauna learning with not Master, not Liquid. As soon as these birds show up, Snake and Otacon both think that they're crows. So if we call Otacon here... 2005.
If you take that elevator down, you'll wind up in the warehouse. Metal Gear's underground maintenance base is just past there.
Crows?
What?
There are a lot of crows here.
There were crows around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
Look carefully, there's not one but two typos here. It's rally wired. I wonder what it could mean. Which is interesting actually that this has typos because there's an exact same version of this call that doesn't. So they think they're crows for now, but since that's wrong, I'm going to kill myself. In Minecraft. So now, instead of calling Otacon first, we'll call Master, which also leads into the main story call that he has here. So that's another little detail in itself. Got an optional call going into the main call.
Those aren't crows.
And he tells us the ravens.
The Inuit and other Native Americans worship northern ravens as creator deities. Some say that ravens have the power to predict death. The great poet Marlowe wrote about them in the 16th century. Thus, like the sad presaging raven that tolls the sick man's passport in her hollow beak, and in the shadow of the silent night doth shake contagion from her sable wings.
That's pretty gloomy, Master.
By the way...
What?
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Yeah, another thing that got censored from Twin Snakes, Hoover being racist, but whatever. Now that we know the ravens, we call Otacon.
If you take that elevator down, you'll wind up in the warehouse. Metal Gear's underground maintenance base is just past there.
Ravens.
What?
There are a lot of ravens here.
There were ravens around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
And there we go, there's a version without the typos. Now that they know the ravens, Snake tells them it's ravens, and I guess Otacon picks up on it. Starts calling them ravens too. And even though it's the same call with the same line at the end there's no typo. It's kind of interesting how that's handled, I guess. Also, if we kill at least one of these guys, it'll give Vulcan Raven an extra line during the cutscene. How dare you kill my friends? Let's kill a few more. Let's see. There's some extra C4 here. Still only 4, but whatever. A good way to kill the ravens here is to put down some C4. And then use a stun grenade. And they'll come down. And then blast the shit out of them. Damn, I only got a couple. Ah, that's enough for one call.
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
Poor things. Ravens are God's creatures too, Snake.
Is there another call for it? You think the stinger would work, but... Oh, these ones you can't even lock onto. Interesting. The ones in the warehouse later you can, but they're still really hard to hit. Let's see if maybe some auto aim will do. That's kind of not that great at it, but every once in a while it gets one. There we go. I forget the Ravens have 1 or 2 calls. Is this the same call?
Snake, we're not
Yeah, it
paying you to be a
is.
scarecrow, you know.
Poor things.
Okay, so the Ravens only have 1 call and the rats get 2.
I want to ask you about Naomi.
I'm looking into the details now, but it doesn't look good. Weren't you ever suspicious about her, Snake? Snake, keep your guard up. That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze. One way to prevent your sea rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them.
What the hell are all these ravens doing around here?
Ah, that's right. It's like the same call, basically. It's really weird.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations.
Stop lollygagging.
Metal Gear's base is up ahead.
Snake, it's over 30 below outside. What's wrong?
Forget it. Thanks.
Snake, stop lollygagging around and get to Metal Gear's base. There's no time.
Again, you get a little bit more of that concern for Snake from Naomi here at this point. Also, if you get a cold before this, she'll add to that call that you're just recovering from a cold. And be careful, it's cold and stuff. But we didn't get it because we didn't get the cold this time.
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Strange guy.
Strange guy. Good luck, Snake.
In 1970, all 5 nuclear powers, America, the Soviet Union, France, England, and China, signed the NPT. The treaty provided that the non-nuclear equipped countries could receive assistance for peaceful applications of nuclear
There you
power.
go.
But military applications of nuclear power were strictly prohibited, and the IAEA was given the responsibility of investigating countries who were suspected of being in non-compliance with the NPT. But the IAEA could not stop the proliferation of nuclear weapons either. Not only couldn't the IAEA levy any penalties against violating nations, but it became impossible to distinguish between technologies which would lead to military development and technologies which were for civilian applications.
Civilian applications. Are you boiling water with it? Fuck it. Let's do these IAEA calls. They'll be on the test chat.
America and Russia are not the only countries with nuclear weapons. During the Cold War, the UK, France, and China publicly declared the existence of their own nuclear arsenals. Since we entered the 21st century, we have confirmed the existence of nuclear weapons programs in countries throughout Africa, the Middle East, South America, and Asia. Nukes are steadily proliferating. The 21st century is paying for the 20th century's failure to plug the holes in the NPT and for the IAEA's failure to tighten nuclear control measures. Russia could no longer pay enough money to its leading
I
scientists.
already did these calls. Maybe... Oh, is there 2 sets?
America and Russia are...
Oh, maybe there are 2 sets.
According to the military...
Oh, okay, she's repeating stuff for now. I thought it was a little too early for the IAEA calls there. Okay. And the body armor simply does not work against Raven because his gun is too big. Yeah, this Dasher talks about it a little bit more.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
Apparently, Raven does it with 6 men. Actual quote. Let's do some cheese, and we'll do the calls. Raven's voice actor is the son of Baker's voice actor, who I believe unfortunately passed away, but they're related. Pretty interesting little useless piece of information. Magnum using the Baker emote reminded me of it. What's up? You good? Ugh.
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the BIMPO, the Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, next to a strong
Outer Heaven, Inc., huh?
Ocelot. That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
Quick thinker.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind. You're at a disadvantage in a frontal assault. Try attacking him with a remote-controlled missile. Maneuver it between the containers to get it to come up behind him. But if you fly the missiles too slow, they'll get shot down even if they approach him from behind. Try to get them close by flying them at top speed or by maneuvering them around corners. When the containers get destroyed, they'll block your way. Try to take him out before that happens. You could also try to predict where he's gonna move and set up some C4. If your timing is good, it might work.
Are you trying to say that the less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly? No.
You could also try to...
Yeah, the real interesting calls are Nastasha and Master here.
It looks like Raven is holding an M61A1 20mm multi-turreted machine gun. They are usually mounted on F-16s.
You mean barrel?
With its 6 rotating turrets, it can fire 4,020
6 turrets
rounds per minute. And it is accurate too. If you come at him from the front, he'll turn you into burst.
I think you mean barrels. The hell is 6 turrets? Oh well, close enough.
Stay out of his way. You have to hide and attack. Try a remote-controlled missile or your C4 explosives. Stay out of his way.
One way to prevent your sea rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them. A Native Alaskan American, huh? Probably Athabasca. They're originally from the same tribe as the Apaches and Navajos of New Mexico. Anthropologically, they're related to the Japanese. There are even linguistic similarities between Athabascan languages and ancient Japanese. You and he probably share many of the same ancestors.
Master, I don't remember telling you that I was part Japanese.
Uh-oh. How does he know? At this point in history, Snake was written to be part Japanese because Big Boss was part Japanese. Before they changed all that. And later Snake became part Japanese because Paramedic is a weeb and decided to use a Japanese assistant. And Big Boss is no longer part Japanese. And Miller, of all things, is part Japanese instead. Which we're talking to right now, but not really. So the whole thing kind of came full circle and that.
That room is still under construction because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right? That room is still under construction.
Okay.
The four-man carry is a race where you have to run with 4 grown men hanging from a long stick that you carry on your back. Apparently, Raven does it with 6 men.
Phrasing, context. Did they have to put this line in its own separate paragraph here? Okay.
It's extremely cold there, Snake. The four-man carry is a race where you have to run with 4 grown men hanging from a long stick that you carry on your back. Apparently, Raven does it with 6 men.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try
The
to get
car
out of her.
honk outside.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Of course, later in the Darkness of Shadow, Moses tells us that she was not taking a nap. She was already being interrogated. And the different group would be the Patriots, but that wasn't quite fully explored here. Let's get some Stinger ammo. How many cameras should we put in this room? Yes. Such an absurd amount of cameras. Oh, come on, you can't shoot me here. Problem? It can't quite reach here, but it's close. You gotta stay on the right side. Sick beats. Little sparks jumping around and destroying other cameras. It's pretty satisfying. Somebody keeps reinstalling them, so I wonder what the hell their thought process was. Were they just trying to be silly, or that fuck it, or maybe it's supposed to be some exaggeration, like the 100 floors in Metal Gear 1. Yeah, I gotta go down 100 floors to get to Metal Gear. You gotta get past 100 cameras or something. I don't know. There's probably not 100 cameras in here. If I had to guess, maybe somewhere between 30 and 40. One of these days I should count them. Or yeah, all the obstacles on the way to Metal Gear. The electric floor, the gas, the fake walls, the mines, the laser cameras. Yeah, it's kind of like the equivalent of that here. You have some crazy room before Metal Gear. Yeah, the waterfall looks really good for a PS1 waterfall. That's crazy. There's a ghost in there too. One of the ghost developers. Oh, nice radioactive water.
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it. First, the DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
A madman is threatening the world with a nuclear weapon. I guess that's what I should worry about now.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
I don't know anything about Dr. Naomi, so there's not much I can say. But Snake, I think you'd better leave that to Colonel Campbell. Don't you think you'd better just get to the control room?
War brings out the cruelty of man. No matter how the soldier was brought up, they all turn into animals when they're thrust into the heat of combat. Sometimes, even though you know it's a losing battle, you just have to fight or be damned. A narrow chance is still a chance.
The bike chase call. Just for.
Foresight is important in war. In times of extreme danger, people's latent sixth sense often awakens. When that happens, throw logic to the wind and trust your instincts. Snake, divide and conquer. Try to take your...
Ah, you got some of your old calls there too.
The only way to conquer fear is to stare it straight in the face and laugh at it. Never let fear control you. Don't feel guilty about the soldiers that died from your bullets. They knew the risks they were taking, just like you. War brings out the crew.
Okay.
Snake, I am detecting high levels of radiation coming from that waterfall. If you get too close, you could be exposed. Besides the dismantled warheads, Shadow Moses Island must also be storing some other kind of nuclear materials. Whatever it is, it must be leaking. You have probably heard it before, but I will tell you again. Most nuclear storage facilities are not in much better shape than this one. They are causing immeasurable damage to the environment. Snake, I am the...
We'll learn all there is to learn about the nuclear wastewater in a minute.
Snake, hurry up and get to Metal Gear's underground base. It's north of the warehouse where you fought Raven.
Do we maybe have the rest of the IAEA calls? Or was that all of them? Really nice touch when you first enter here, there's no music until the big reveal.
That stuff that is
Oh,
flowing
she
in those
knows.
ditches on the first floor must be radioactive nuclear wastewater. You better stay away from it. You are already exposed enough just by being in that area. Any further exposure could be fatal. That place does not have a nuclear processing facility. It must be some other kind of nuclear material that is leaking, besides the dismantled nuclear warheads. Probably spent nuclear fuel or something.
Okay, I didn't think she'll be talking about it already because we can't really see the water here. She did see the waterfall, I guess. And zoom. Very cool. Rex's lair. In the presence of a sleeping beast that's gonna awaken. That's a cool shot too at the door. Some sick camera angles here. Oh, that one's good if you want to look at Snake's crotch, I guess. Nice. Oh, this one. I don't know if I've seen this one before. You can see the control room from here. Nice. It's not quite fully rendered. As we climb up, it'll be more and more detailed in each area. Yeah, it's worth spending a minute fucking around with the camera angles in here. Maybe not that one. Oh, look at that. Nice. You see the ceiling where the doors open later when the elevator goes up and it goes to the arena where you fight Metal Gear. That one's a cool one. Yes, radioactive water. Another one with the foot. Oh, that one's cool too. Yes, that is a wall. It looks up here. Oh.
Snake, stop that launch. Head for the control room in the underground base. Give Dr. Emmerich a call. There's no time. Give Dr. Emmerich a call.
Okay.
It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
PlayStation games. Don't you need a disc? Yep, but there are ways. Oh, does it slowly reveal Rex there? Nice. I don't want to come here because it triggers the call. Okay, let's do the rest of the nuclear wastewater calls. Okay, radiation plus cigarette. And also drowning it in the box. Walk around the water. It's okay, the box will protect me. Ah, looks a lot more blue down here. A greenish like this.
fuel is burned in a nuclear reactor, it will always produce, as a waste product, some spent fuel mixed with highly toxic radioactive compounds. Spent nuclear fuel stays radioactive for 300 years. In other words, this material will remain lethal for the next 3 centuries.
You might be thinking of Twin Snakes, Scar Alien. That's a bit of an oversight too.
There was a time when we thought it was safe to seal nuclear waste in special containers and bury it in a layer of rock salt without much exposure to underground water.
Salt.
Even though we now know there are big problems with that, we still do not have an effective disposal solution. Most of the nuclear waste we produce is just shoved underground with no intention of ever processing it. It is like an ostrich with its head in the sand. No. There is a process which involves mixing the nuclear waste with low-grade uranium to convert it into a mixed oxide fuel for burning in light water reactors, usually in the form of glass logs. But MOX contaminates a nuclear reactor more quickly than low-grade uranium. It is also highly toxic. It is economically unfeasible unless the price of uranium is more than 4 times what it currently is. Not only that, you cannot ignore the danger inherent in transporting the MOX from the processing factories to the nuclear reactors. An accident could lead to radioactive contamination, or the materials could be hijacked by terrorists. No, I do not think MOX could be called a viable solution to the problem of plutonium disposal. There is only one effective use for nuclear waste: military applications. You see, after chemical reprocessing, they can separate plutonium from the nuclear waste. Nuclear weapons normally use military-grade plutonium-239 with a purity of 93 to 94%. It is made in special nuclear reactors designed for military applications. On the other hand, the plutonium in spent nuclear fuel only has a purity of about 60%. But that does not mean that spent nuclear fuel cannot be used for military applications. America has been successful
Nowhere
in
close to
using weapons
Phantom Pain.
made from nuclear reactor-grade plutonium.
Thankfully.
That means that eventually everyone will be able to make nuclear weapons from plutonium separated from spent nuclear fuel.
Well, I guess it's been over a year. So I feel like both Dog and I kind of fucked around a little bit more than usual. Yeah, we're a little behind. Maybe a couple hours. And it's not really a schedule, but what would normally be the pace. But it's not a big deal. It's pretty fun.
Spent nuclear fuel can also be used to make depleted uranium bullets or shells. They are armor-piercing anti-tank rounds. DU is 2.5 times denser than steel and 50% denser than lead, so it makes it an extremely effective armor-piercing weapon. It can cut through tank armor like a hot knife through butter. Unfortunately, when a DU round explodes, it spreads a fine dust which, when absorbed into a body, supposedly causes terrible long-term health problems, including genetic damage. During the Gulf War, American as well as Iraqi soldiers were exposed to DU dust and suffered from radiation poisoning and other illnesses. The American government conducted research to discover whether exposure could lead to cancer or genetic damage, but the results were inconclusive. Some people think that this type of radioactive contamination is what is behind the Gulf War syndrome.
Yeah,
but
that's
the
exactly
government
what
will
Snake
not
tells
admit it.
Liquid.
They are currently doing research to find ways to transform minor actinoids, such as americium and neptunium, which are highly toxic with long half-lives, into nuclear materials with short half-lives. It is called extinction processing, but it is not being used much due to all the technical and economical problems with it. A serious program for nuclear waste treatment has yet to be established. Anytime fuel is burned in a nuclear reactor, it will always...
Is she repeating stuff? Okay. Now that we're on the second level here, take a look at the control room again. And now it's a little bit more detailed. You start seeing the ceiling and you see through the glass panels there. And we can come here, we can check out Rex's dick laser. Or laser dick. I'm still debating if it's dick laser or laser dick.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
And now we're finally on the top level. And the control room is fully rendered. Plus, Liquid and Ocelot are in there. And at this point, I still think that Liquid died in the Hind crash, but that's supposed to be the reveal. He shows up in the next cutscene, but I already see him here. Usually, when he's around, you can't call him Master, but this time you can.
Snake, isn't the detonation code input system in the control room? Hurry up and get in there.
Here's a hair tie and sunglasses. Quick. He's calling again. Damn it.
Snake, isn't the detonation code input system in the control room?
Well, when he said he'd never met a system he couldn't bust into, that of course did not include Sniper Wolf. Nah, it's not really something you'd see or notice in your first playthrough, I guess. There's no call. That's just cool that you can see them. I don't know if it's a bit of an oversight or something. Like I said, usually when Liquid's around, you can't call Master for some reason. Seems to be busy all the time.
Snake,
but this is the one time it works.
Snake, stop that launch. Head for the control room in the underground base.
Who would think to look that way? Maybe, I don't know.
The control room is on the 3rd floor of the underground base, isn't it? Snake, stop.
Okay.
Russia could no longer.
Okay. You're kind of not that useful then, right now.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, Leo DeRocher said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
If you call autocode, I might just do the main call now.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Yeah, so this is president at this point. Since we're getting the Merrill ending, you can actually hear Ocelot talk about it at the post-credits conversation, the phone call. Let's snipe this guy. Nice.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
We'll take a look at Rex's cockpit. Later, when we input the PAL key, it'll be slightly open. Tell me about orgies, Otacon.
Did you find the file for the override system?
Just wait a little longer. I found out a lot about the arms industry, though. After the Cold War ended, the United States slashed its defense budget by more than 15%. Naturally, the arms industry was severely affected. It resulted in an orgy of mergers and acquisitions. Some of the big arms conglomerates today are made up of what 10 years ago would have been 20 or more smaller arms companies. Armstech is one of those. But we lost our bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jets. Then we took a stab at civilian applications, but that was a failure too. The company was about to go belly up. Ironically, the Defense Department was in pretty much the same situation. Thanks to big budget cuts, they were forced to turn to the private sector to help fund their weapons development. On top of that, the government began to actively export their advanced weapons technology to the private sector in order to maintain a high standard of quality in the country's defense armaments. Eventually, they decided on a joint development project for new weapon systems between the DoD and the private sector. And since both sides were in such bad financial shape, that's where all the back-scratching came in. So there was another reason for the joint development of Metal Gear, huh? It wasn't just President Baker trying to keep arms tech afloat.
Is Liquid supposed to look like Solidus? Well, as far as just structural, facial features and structure of his face, I guess so. Because, you know, he looks like Solid Snake, and then Solid Snake looks like Solidus, although there's no direct Liquid to Solidus MGS1 to MGS2 graphics. Doesn't really translate that well, but in MGS2 it's interesting how that same face model is used for structure, I should say, for Snake and Solidus. They're the same. Solidus is just more a more aged version of it. But yeah, I guess if you put everything together, how Snake looks like Liquid in 1 and Solidus in 2, then Liquid must also look like Solidus. You can put the mesh, the character models, Solidus and Snake. In fact, I think they show that in some video. Side by side, and then just do, and they match perfectly. But yeah, maybe that's also part of the reason Kojima regret killing off Liquid. You know, the crazy shit with Liquid coming back as an arm in MGS2. A big part of that is because Kojima didn't want to kill off Liquid in MGS1, but he just kind of wanted to bring him back in some form in MGS2.
Did you find the file for the override system?
Just wait a little longer.
Did you find the file for the override system?
Just wait a little longer.
Yeah, the big part of MGS4's Snake look is the mustache. I feel like that wouldn't really... Oh god. If they remake MGS1 too. No. Solidus with the mustache. You see some artwork of him as the president.
You caught Snake?
He kind of looks like Bush, but whatever.
Snake, don't give up. Remember Macbeth Act 5, Scene 3.
Act 5, Scene 3.
My flesh be hacked. Give me my armor. Everyone is counting on you, Snake. You've got to do it.
You mean this is 3 acts in V? Wait, what? Coincidence? I think not. V3.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lop Nor China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Foxdie was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Get a pretty unique alert here, just an endless alert until we get away. Spotted by Liquid himself. Shape of a bullet hole. That Palkia survives getting shot by Ocelot. Oh, maybe he just shot Snake's arm or next to it. Who knows? It survives getting eaten by the rat. It also survives being in Meryl's cleavage for a while, but that one's easy. And then it survives getting blown the fuck up when we kill the rat too. Imagine that. Palkia has seen some shit. And Baker had it before that too. So when Baker, Meryl, Snake, Rat, Snake. Now the only question is, where was Baker keeping it? Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. We probably have more than 10 alerts, huh? Never mind. You know what else? It survives the fucking radiation of the water. Didn't even think about that. It might be even worse. Yeah, it looks like we have more than 10 alerts. So the way it works here, if you have more than 10 alerts, the Palkia will be in water, in a random spot in the water. There's like a few spots where it could be. An easy one is down here. Nope. Damn, that's like the best one. Could be here. Nope. We also got another time bomb. We're looking for it. And yeah, if you have less than 10 alerts, then the rat will have it. Oh, I already destroyed the camera. Ah, there it is. Okay, cool. All the stuff that they were talking about in that cutscene is stuff that they wanted Snake to hear. Yeah, the Meryl is still alive, that the PAL code hasn't been entered yet, that Ocelot didn't find any keys on him, didn't find any keys on Snake. The code entry is complete and nobody can stop Metal Gear now. They're all manipulating Snake into doing this. Of course, they can see that he's there through that extra camera we saw. There's just 3 cameras there, but only 2 are like actual cameras that alert. And 1 is there to show in the cutscene that Ocelot is looking at Snake through that screen there. They start saying a bunch of stuff that Snake wants to hear. so that he does the job for him. That camera over there, that's not a real camera that alerts. The other two are. He didn't have any keys on him. That should have been suspicious. Damn it.
Wrong key.
Yeah, you can't put them in the wrong order, but if you pass by here with the key equipped, you might try to put it in the middle one first.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's
What
cold
about
everywhere.
Sniper Wolf's cold dead body?
You're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
Now freeze that key. Get somewhere cold.
You've got to lower that card key's temperature. Find someplace cold.
Yeah, you would never run around doing the same shit over and over, like putting people to sleep and full tuning them. Yeah. Wait for it. Maybe this guy is in on the plan too. Maybe he's been instructed not to stop Snake. Does he know? Maybe he knows. I should try to put a C4 on his back. I don't have any. Maybe it'll respawn once we go to the warehouse or the blast furnace. Blast furnace is some for sure. All the cameras are back here now. Oh, that one alerted too. Nice. I like how the bullets just suddenly drop there. They stop just short of Snake here. A bullet immediately drops to the floor or something when it gets there. Is that how it works? Yeah, kind of like Fortune. Oh shit. Stepped 1 pixel too close to it. Wired bullets. That's just the way it works with both their range for shooting and seeing. Alright, 60 seconds in here. Instead of Raven's body, we get the Vulcan cannon here getting left behind. It also has its own camera angles. Pick it up. Oh, the app's reliable. All you have to do is remember the last state the door was in. The Ravens ate his genes too. So you can see the one. That's not here anymore. It's just during the fight. The one ration you can find in the wild and extreme. Okay, that's probably long enough.
The key changed shape. Hurry to the control room and input it.
He's getting a little excited there, maybe.
Snake, it looks like you changed the card key's shape correctly. Go and put it into the middle terminal in the control room before it warms up and changes back to its original shape.
Not really something you gotta worry about.
Good. The card key changed shape. Hurry up to the control room, Snake.
There is a big difference between conventional weapons and weapons of mass destruction. Conventional weapons are intended for use against military targets, but nuclear weapons are used against non-combatants. Nukes are designed to kill tens of thousands of innocent civilians in a flash. That is why nuclear weapons are so evil. Those who forget the past are doomed to repeat it. That is why the world must never forget Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Nuclear weapons are destructive enough to kill every living thing on Earth, and to render the planet uninhabitable for tens of thousands of years.
And I remember reading about a crazy story of a guy who went from Hiroshima to Nagasaki. And he got both explosions, both radiations. Like, damn.
In the history of mankind, there has never been a weapon created which was not
Picked the
later
perfect
used.
spot to flee
If
to.
we do not do something, we are just going to blow ourselves up. There's no doubt about it. As long as nuclear weapons exist, we have the sword of Damocles hanging over our heads. In the history of mankind, there has never...
Okay. I think it would take like a full minute in a blast furnace or something, or probably like 10 minutes somewhere else for the car to change back. I used to think that when you heat up the key, you have to keep it equipped, keep it warm, because that's what Miller says, or Master says about the rations. You can keep your rations warm by equipping them, so they don't freeze. So by that logic, you also keep the PAL key equipped to keep it warm. But I'm pretty sure I was just placebo as a kid. Emergency input or override. I forget the description of it changes. Once you learn that it can also be used to input key, the detonation code. Sniper Wolf's voice there.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Yeah, I found out the hard way that with the PAL version. Like, why the hell is my game so slow? Well, little did we know the rest of the world was playing at full speed, except Australians. Man, I still see a lot of people playing the Master Collection, PAL version of the Master Collection, not knowing that they're playing in slow motion. I guess if they don't know any better, it doesn't hurt them, but sometimes it's a little hard. I like to watch other people play sometimes, but all of these PAL high resolution stretched aspect ratio M1 streams, like, oh man. Airbrush polygons, filtered, squished aspect ratio, slow frame rate. The original EU experience. Oh, I don't know. I mean, just the box and the manual are nice to have, but even the discs look cool with the gray print Snake Shinkawa art on it. But actually playing it, man. The box is cooler. The box art is cooler. But unfortunately, all I can think about when I see that PAL art is 20% slower. I remember also being thoroughly disappointed in the PAL PSN store in terms of choice. God, a PSN, a European PSN account being nearly worthless because of that. Yeah, all the slop and new TVs. Don't forget the telemetry. A TV's taking screenshots or whatever's on your screen every few minutes and sending it, selling it for advertising. You gotta turn that shit off specifically.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Die kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Die vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
I wonder what kind of message Naomi was trying to send. Maybe trying to contact Gray Fox. Who knows? Send it coded messages towards the Alaskan base. What Liquid finds out about Naomi later is through a spy. Maybe it wasn't him. Now that we know about Naomi, it's funny as fuck. Find someplace hot. What about Naomi?
Now you've got to warm the key up. Find someplace hot.
What about Naomi?
Ah yes,
Sorry,
stick the key in
still
Naomi.
investigating.
Context.
Naomi's
It's important.
an enemy spy? I can't believe it.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Snake, leave it to Colonel Campbell. You've got to concentrate on re-inputting that detonation code.
You're right.
There's a call where Otacon talks about his name. Damn, I think I missed that one actually.
Just like I thought. Campbell is hiding something too. But that's okay. Fox Die is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later, Snake. But right now, you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes, okay?
Wait, for some reason, I remember that call being elsewhere.
I cannot believe it. Dr. Naomi working with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either.
But if what Campbell says is
Don't
true...
believe it.
I know. Nastasha, have you ever heard of Fox Die?
Hey, what's up? I need hugs.
Die. No, sorry. I never heard of it.
Oh well, forget about it.
What is it, Snake? War, he sung, is toil and trouble, honor but an empty bubble. What about you, Snake? Is your honor just an empty bubble too?
There's two calls where Otacon kind of talks about his name and his past and stuff. I think I missed one of them because it's like, but then there's one where he goes back to that topic because Naomi talks about it, trying to find out who she is and all that stuff, not knowing who her parents are. Otacon saying that he hated his father, but at least he knew. But then there's another call where it's like, he says, but I'm not a computer, I'm human. I always hated my name. Hal, right? Snake asks. Yeah, but I'm not a computer, I'm human. So Otacon knows he's named after the computer in 2001. Or AI, I guess. Man, AI did not turn out to be all that we expected from sci-fi.
Somewhere warm? What about the blast furnace? But the problem is, if you go through a cold place on the way back, the card key might change shape. You need to hurry on the way back.
You have a good view, though.
Now you've got to warm the key up.
Is he excited
Now
yet?
You've got to warm it. You need to find someplace hot.
Nah. That's right. The torture refilled all my ammo, so I have an insane amount of grenades now. And claymores too. Could change soon. Oh, that's kind of weird. It hasn't changed yet. I don't know why I feel like I spend more time in here than I actually have. There we go. Now he should be excited.
The key changed shape. Hurry to the control room. That's the last key.
Master, I've never heard you so excited.
Oh. Wow. Look at his smirk. Well, he's just really excited to save the world.
Looks like you changed the shape correctly. The last card key goes in the far right terminal in the control room. But be careful. If you're in a cold place for too long, it'll change back to its original shape. You need to hurry.
You did it! That's the last one! Hurry to the control room!
Well, he's excited too. Once we get the call here, Otacon should comment on Naomi being a lonely little girl or something. And I'm really mixing up these two calls right now in my head. I don't think it's that call where he mentions his name. I think that one's earlier.
Snake, can you hear me?
It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi. Is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then, they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Greg, thank you for the 50 months resub. The thing that Naomi was trying to tell Snake there is probably that she excluded him from Fox Dye last minute, like Liquid says. She made some changes to the Fox Dye program right before the operation, but nobody knows how or why. It's interesting that he says right before, because maybe it would have made more sense for her to change it during, like when she changes her mind about Snake, but who knows.
I can't really blame Dr. Naomi. I feel sorry for her. Ever since I was a little kid, I always hated
Oh, it
my
is
first
this call where he mentions his name.
Isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm not a computer, I'm a human. My grandfather taking part in the Manhattan Project, my father being born on the day of the Hiroshima bomb. I hated every part of that. My name, my father, my grandfather. It felt like all those things were a ball and chain around my legs, dragging me down. But now that I think about it, I realize that I was blessed. At least I know who I am, where I came from. But Dr. Naomi didn't even know who her parents were, what her real name was. She must have been a very lonely little girl.
Otacon.
Sorry, Snake. I guess right now you should focus on re-inputting those PAL codes.
Colonel, what's new with Naomi?
She's being interrogated, Snake. Leave her to me. You just worry about stopping Metal Gear. Please, Snake. I consider you my friend. Please believe that. Snake, we're just about out of time. Get to the control room. You did it! That's the last one. Hurry to the control room.
One way to prevent your sea rations from...
Snake, Naomi's under arrest.
What the hell is happening over there? What's the Colonel thinking?
Campbell is... I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help you until the end. Please, Snake, don't give up.
cameras, in contrast to the Ravens, never really came to mind to me. But I was talking earlier about how it's one of the crazy obstacles that you see on the way to Metal Gear, kind of like in the other games. Like in Metal Gear 1, you have every single obstacle in the game on the way to Metal Gear. The laser cameras, the gas, the mines, the traps, the invisible walls. Not invisible, but like the walls that you gotta blow up. Yes, we are live. Anything unfinished here? Nah, I think we're good. Let's do it.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Snake, gas! Do something! Snake, call Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
Can't believe I fell for that as a kid.
Snake, you are in danger. Get out of there.
Yeah, but how?
Isn't there someone who knows this base? Dr. Emmerich, maybe he can do something.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Take a look here. We can already see liquid. Very top left. Come on, Otacon. I'm out of time.
Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on.
I'm out of time.
Just hold on a little longer.
Otacon!
Almost there. Hold on.
Snake,
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Now we get a little bit better camera angle to look at him. Now he runs away, but stops there. Oh yeah, now the cockpit is open. Liquid with his 32-pack abs. Oh, he's shy. Of course, we might want to shoot him or something. Nothing works. No hitbox. Not even on the radar. Steel abs protect him. Keep one round. Gotta leave here. Game forces you back.
Snake, what are you doing? Go after Liquid!
Snake, what are you doing? Go after Liquid.
They say the exact same thing. I wish Otacon would say the exact same thing too. Word for word.
What are you doing? The door is open.
Pretty close.
Snake. Hurry up and go after Liquid.
Nah, he doesn't have fortunes thing. That was not a thing yet. It's just no hitbox. Yeah. You're not able to harm him. You can, however, make him run back. If you come back in here... Oh shit, camera, that's right. Wait, maybe this camera doesn't matter now. I don't remember. It's an alert, but they can't seal off the area. But yeah, if you come back in here, he'll be right about there instead. There he is. He goes back. Like, what the fuck are you doing? And then we can see him run there again. I have no idea. It's actually a good question. Why does he do that? Why does he come back here? Maybe it has something to do with they want you to maybe see him run to Rex every time. It's probably so he can do his little run animation. Alright.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the ArmsTech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the ArmsTech president and decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Die, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century!
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Oh, you see, in 4, he's the CEO of a major corporation, so I'm gonna be professional. There it is. Have a smoke. Why the whole thing with the hair, the genes, dominant, inferior, superior, is just a complete mess. Long story short is that Kojima messed up. Or the translator, according to him. I'm pretty sure Kojima came out talked about it too, but dominant and superior is not necessarily the same thing. Dominant is just that particular gene is expressed. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's better, but the point still stands with MGS1's message being to defy your genetic fate, to escape, not be tied to your genetic fate. For whatever reason, even though they might not be accurate, Liquid is a superior clone and he fails and he loses to Snake, who is the inferior clone. So in a way, they both defy their fate there. How you're not supposed to be tied to your genetic fate, that you're more than the sum of your genes. Naomi thinking that she can find who she is by analyzing her genetic code, or Liquid thinking that his life, his past, his future is not really his because he's just a clone of Big Boss, or Snake escaping, or everybody telling him that, you know, or Campbell telling him, or he himself thinking that all he can do is kill, or he only finds meaning on the battlefield because of his soldier genes. All of these characters thinking that they're defined by their genes, and MGS1 is about escaping the genetic fate, including if you're fat, apparently, according to Kojima. Kojima saying that if a fat kid plays MGS1 and blames his parents, maybe he'll try to go out and play sports anyway, instead of blaming his genes. He's like, I can do it, I can defy my genetic fate. Oh shit, that's right, we're on the other channel right now, but hold on, let me grab the link from mine then. What's the command? Fat kid. Here we go. That's Kojima explaining it. If you watch that video, maybe a fat kid will play MGS1 and try to play sports anyway, instead of blaming his parents for being fat, his genes. Yeah. And for Snake, it's the context of being a killer, being a soldier, only finding meaning on the battlefield. He has these soldier genes and he's escaping that. For a kid, it might be the fat genes instead. Or how you had the Genome Soldiers containing all of the information of Big Boss's soldier genes, but still being kind of dumb. And Naomi says it anyway. You can put all the information you want in them, but it doesn't make them into the greatest soldiers. Anyway, let's do some calls here.
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
Dominant and recessive simply is it expressed, yeah, through however many generations. Is it superior? No, until recently there used to be similarities in the Japanese language between the two, and it got really confusing. The superior doesn't necessarily mean dominant, or dominant doesn't necessarily mean superior, but it was a linguistic thing was Japanese when the game was written. It doesn't matter how. It doesn't matter why. It doesn't matter if it's the hair color or the abs or whatever the fuck, or the jeans. All that matters is Liquid is superior. It doesn't matter how. And he loses, and Snake is inferior, and he wins. So they defy their genetic fate. That's all. That's why Liquid dies to Fox Die, and Snake is not in the Fox Die program, or we don't know when he dies from it, effectively making it like he isn't. Snake escapes Fox Die, which literally kills you based on your genetic code. It's your genetic fate, and MGS1 is all about escaping that. So Liquid survives all this crazy shit that happens to him, but dies to Fox Die, to his genetic fate. And Snake escapes it.
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you.
That again? What?
I am a military analyst and an expert on high-tech weapons, but I don't know anything about Metal Gear. Why don't you ask Dr. Emmerich?
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
First, use a Stinger missile to destroy the radome and disable its electronics. I saw it in President Baker's top secret files. Rex has a free electron laser mounted on its belly. It's a laser weapon that discharges a laser beam into an electron beam that's been accelerated using giant magnets. It can generate an incredible amount of energy, pretty close to 100 megawatts. That's 10 times greater than any other laser out there.
At least it doesn't say the recessive one was the winner after all. That would have been way worse. Until the very end, like we thought he was the recessive one.
If Rex steps on you, it'll be all over. Be very careful when he gets close. Rex is equipped with anti-tank missiles on both of his knees. They're a laser semi-active homing type that doesn't use wires. The shooter uses a laser illuminator to bounce a laser beam off the target. After that, the missile uses the light reflected off the target to home in on it. Fortunately, the missiles are tipped with heat rounds and not anti-personnel warheads. But if they hit you directly, you'll be sorry. Be careful. The railgun uses magnetism to fire projectiles. By perfecting the process of shell acceleration, the railgun is able to fire a projectile with a muzzle velocity of over 100 kilometers per second. It was originally going to be used as a part of SDI to shoot down enemy ICBMs outside the atmosphere. It's ironic that now it's going to be used to deliver a nuclear warhead.
Shack genetics. But statistically, shorter people, shorter soldiers live longer. Smaller targets.
Rex is the first actual prototype model, but they've been doing virtual prototyping for a while now. They pop it into a VR simulation while it's still in the design phase. That way they can make improvements to the design while testing it under all sorts of simulated conditions. So even though it's a prototype, it's extremely well designed. Be careful.
It's a disadvantage to be tall in war. You know that? See what Master's up to. Oh.
It probably uses some kind of electronic targeting equipment similar to a tank. If you use chaff, you should be able to confuse it for a little while.
That too.
Radome stands for Radar Dome. It is a cover protecting a super-sensitive electronic scanning array. Almost all modern combat aircraft have them. It is not just a radar system in there. That radome probably contains infrared sensors, motion detectors, and other equipment too. It is like a combination of eyes, ears, and nose all rolled into one. If you can destroy that, you might have a chance. Use your Stinger missiles carefully. If you run out, you'll have no chance to win.
Ah, that's right. We had to run out. Thanks for reminding me.
Radome stand.
Destroy Metal Gear. We're out of time. If you can't do it, I'll have to resort to my last option.
Last option?
We have a submarine prepared to deliver a full nuclear strike on the base.
What the hell?
Oh, nice. They both say what the hell here. That's right. There's one more call if we try to leave. First, I need him to lose me, though. What the hell are you doing, Snake? Oh, come on, turn the other way. I want to go look at the door. Oh, did I sidestep back too early? It's interesting because later when they do decide to nuke the base, they don't use the submarine. Maybe Jim Houseman doesn't know about it. Maybe Campbell is lying. But they do decide to nuke the base. But they do it by plane instead. I'll try to. Okay. This is the door that we leave through after the fight. Right now it's locked. And there's a call if we're trying to leave.
What the hell are you doing, Snake? You've got to stop Metal Gear.
You threatened to nuke me. I'm leaving.
What the hell are you doing, Snake? You've
Alright. Let's empty this thing. Does he notice if I hit him somewhere else? Oh yeah, he does. We want to finish the first phase exactly on the last stinger to get a little different line here. Another one of those things that I didn't believe, but it's true. It changes. Oh shit, I think we need those two. If we have an empty stinger at the end of this, Snake will say, I'm out of missiles, instead of the classic, no, I can't do it.
better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
I can't. I'm out of ammo.
Now!
I'm out of missiles.
In front of you, I can finally die.
I'm out of missiles.
After
No
Zanzibar,
good. I'm out of missiles.
I was
I'm out of
taken
missiles.
from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead.
I'm out of missiles.
An undying shadow
I'm out of missiles.
in a world of light.
No good. I'm out of missiles.
Soon,
No
it
good.
will
I'm out of missiles.
finally end.
Yeah, the other line's still better, but it's a cool detail that it changes.
Snake,
And like Ocelot being disappointed.
or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself.
Not a random spinning item. That's stinger ammo. Final presser from Deep Throat. It's to help you out. Especially now that we have no ammo, but it always shows it. It's to show you that you can get ammo if you need it. Yeah, so that's what it says. And switch to the escape theme here from dual theme in the first phase, adding to the tension.
Colonel, Fox is dead.
I know. God rest his soul. Even a soldier needs more to live for than just fighting. Maybe if he'd found something else, he wouldn't have been so haunted.
He was too simple, too pure. There was nothing in this world for him to believe in, so he chose to believe only in himself.
I guess you're right. A man like Fox is really only looking for his death.
Yeah. If you ask me, there's no happiness to be gained in death. No peace either. I'm gonna leave here alive.
Good. I want that too.
God, that's so good. I'm gonna leave here alive. Genesis Patton, thank you for the Prime sub. Will you enjoy the stream? Meanwhile, if you do the same thing in Twin Snakes, the less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly. What a joke. Now, we don't have the radar, but if we did, we could see Liquid's head moving left and right. He is now using his naked eye to look for Snake. Snake, your grip has gotten stronger. Fox is dead. Fuck that. Yeah, we saved Meryl. So does Ace. Put $5 for dog. Yeah, I gave $5 to dog here, $5 for you. Surprise. Those $5 are also going to dog. You're donating to dog's channel. But I'm sure he'll appreciate it. If you really want to donate to me, you can go click the link in my channel, but yeah, we'll just do, yeah, whatever channel the marathon's on, we'll just leave the donations there. We used to switch it, but it was a pain in the ass and it's not really worth it. Every time we switch streamers, also switch the PayPal thing. No, I appreciate it. It's the thought that matters. I just thought it's funny because you said, "Here, I gave it to dog, and then I gave it to you." No, it's also for dog. Ooh. Yeah, the tax thing was a nightmare. I ended up having to pay all the taxes and that shit. A donation to your name. No, that's cool, man. This was just funny as fuck. Let's get some more Stingers, maybe. Well, we kind of changed it back in recent years. We used to switch the PayPal email every time back and forth, but pain in the ass just keeping this channel, that's it.
I saw it in President Baker's top secret.
It's a dick, Otacon. Same calls here.
You are Stinger.
If you can shoot a Stinger missile directly into the cockpit.
What now?
Shoot a Stinger missile directly into the cockpit.
Alright. You want to send a physical check? No, I can't say that we ever done that. Whoa. I'm trying to smoke a cigarette here. Carrier pigeon. Oh, that was close. I want to do a PSG-1 finisher here. think the PSG-1 will be enough for that. It's kind of a weird amount of health. Yeah, I'm also kind of waiting to see where things settle with Peace Walker. Probably being console, if I had to guess. But yeah, I'll have a double dip anyway. And then we'll see wherever the online ends up actually being. Ooh, let's use the stun grenade. Oh, I'm out of stun grenades. Never mind. But there's some here, but in the second phase, since he's using his naked eye, you can blind him. Does he know? He does. Jeff grenades. Not. Oh man, if it blows those up while I'm there, it's gonna hurt. Better do it myself. In order to hit him with the PSG-1, we have to be at the exact opposite corner and wait for him to go in a corner all the way. That way you can aim up. So maybe here and there might work. Okay. All the drugs. Here we go. That works.
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
Freeze spicy through it.
Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the Super Baby method.
Super Baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you! I got all of the recessive genes! You took everything from me before I was even born! But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
That's true in extreme. You fall off and die immediately.
Have at you, Snake.
Snake doesn't grab onto Rex. If you fall, you fall. Well, that was quick. We'll also fuck around here a little bit until the time runs out.
Have at you, Snake.
And get the unique game over. As he survives that explosion too. So there's some very useful calls here. Snake? What?
It is just you and Liquid now. There is no advice I can give you. Trust yourself. You have got to win.
Thank you for the moral support in the session. Otacon, how do I punch this guy?
I don't know anything about fighting, but you
Oh,
got
okay.
to beat Liquid.
At the first phase, he doesn't attack you, he just kind of mocks you.
What's wrong, Snake?
He might get close. Maybe he'll kick me. Oh, fuck! Bad kick. Yeah, he doesn't actively attack much. just enough.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Oh.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, you can't sidestep in this. Interesting.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Bet you can't do this
What's wrong, Snake?
with your inferior genes. I want to do the counter when I grab him, but that's most likely going to result in death. Maybe if he's like in the middle. Ah.
What's wrong, Snake?
Come on. We'll just do it after. Want the time to run out.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
We get another unique game over here when the time runs out. Look at him. It's trying to track me.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
That might be a nuclear module, but apparently he survives that explosion too. Because he's laughing at you in the game over screen. Alright. Then we'll do the grab.
Have at you, Snake!
He's got a cool counter move. If you grab him, he does this. Bye.
Have at you, Snake! Nice shot!
Second phase. Now he starts counterattacking. And then a low health. He starts doing the punch kick counterattack, and also he goes down when you kick him. Hey, slow his A's, thank you. Oh my god, it's almost like they're twins. Stomp. Oh, he pushed me. Nice. I wanted him to go down, but not fall off or almost fall off. I wanted him to go down like in the middle. But it's a little more complicated because he's always near some ledge here.
Nice shot!
There we go. You can get hurt also by that.
You're out of time!
Okay, I guess we'll finish it. Even draining his health isn't enough. Infinite health. We gotta throw him off Rex. Oh. Yeah, if you line yourself up perfectly with him, it's possible to finish the fight in one combo, yeah. But it has to be like pixel perfect alignment, otherwise Snake tends to slide off to the side a little bit the more you punch.
Meryl?
Yeah, that's right, we shaved her.
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were
Reaper
there
with
with me.
21 months, thank you.
It gave me the strength to go on.
Yeah, there's a way to line up
But I was
reliably.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that.
Model swap with Otacon.
But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive.
Things even worse than that.
Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Good man, a little tired maybe. But it's cool.
That's my Kodak.
Being back doing marathons again.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Less respect for someone who cries for the ending of 3 or 4.
Out of here.
What about him? Where's Otakon?
He's
What a question.
fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for
I'd
us
have to
too?
know why they're crying for 4.
And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
For 3, you can kind of guess. But 4 could be for multiple reasons. Now, I know the scenes you're talking about, but I want to know the reasons for crying about it, if they understand it or not.
Snake.
Given that 4 potentially has a scenario where it's more...
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have
It's hard to say now.
Looks that way. Too bad.
We'll go with 3, but not by much.
Get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
3 potentially has a scenario where you could be... I mean, 4 potentially has a scenario where you could be crying for the right reason. But 3...
Looking good, Snake.
3 is only ever the same reason. It's close. It's close. Kind of like I'm toying with the idea of bumping MGS4 up in the tier list recently because of its MGS3 denouncement.
I'll drive.
But that's a tough choice too.
Surveillance camera.
That shit.
Snake, they've placed the Kano under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
I'm going to miss those proverbs of yours.
Snake.
Mei Ling, I have a favor to ask you. Make a hard copy of all the codec conversation data up to this
There is
point.
no ending where Otacon dies.
Okay, Snake, leave it to me. Snake, please. Be safe for me.
If you understand Kojima's depression and what Big Boss is actually talking about at the end of 4, it might be... I don't know, man. I don't cry at media, so... But it might be a little bit more justified to cry at the ending of 4 if you understand that. But the ending of 3 is only ever the boss. Given that 4 is inherently more depressing, you might be more justified at playing crying at 4 than 3. But yeah, maybe I'm not the best person for that assessment because I just don't cry at media. Like, let's do some controller 2 shenanigans here. With the second controller here, we can control these guys. Yeah, that guy got stuck. Move.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Playing 2 controllers. Oh no! That guy got stuck too. Now you gonna die. What the hell? How did it hit the guy over there? Oh, that's weird. Ricochet, what the fuck is going on? Oh, he stopped in a really weird spot. Uh-oh. I can't even get him there. Oh, there we go. Holy shit, this is weird. Almost soft-locked. I wanted to make him despawn or whatever.
Not yet, Snake.
That was almost a soft lock. Luckily, I could still hit him there. But yeah, he definitely stopped somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Nah. Does bad humans cry at movies and games? Nah, he's not the type. Like Pong, yes. Dramatic ending to Pong. I seriously doubted anybody would cry at MGS4 for the reasons I have in mind, so they're almost the same. They're almost equally useless in that aspect. The 2, 3, and 4 is the same thing. What the fuck? I cried at Delta's controls. Does that count? It is possible to do no damage, yes. Just very specific. Well, boys. Enjoy the ending of MGS1. MGS2 will be up next. Possibly with Dog. The timing kind of worked out that way. Or I might have to start it. We'll see. We're like maybe 2 or 3 hours behind the usual pace. It's not a big deal.
Meryl, are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
That Lord wouldn't happen to be Lord Emmerich now, would it? Bad humans? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, what? No. For all the absurd shit Liquid survives, he has to die to Foxeye. His genetic fate.
If he's dead, that means...
Escaping his genetic fate as a superior clone.
Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Man, what a playthrough. One of the chunkiest. Probably some crazy stats. Can't believe we found 3 new things in MGS1 related to the torture. Fucking legendary milestone. Being able to eat the ketchup and doing all 5 sessions of torture, giving you full ammo for everything, and what was the other thing? that saving and loading during the torture adds another torture. So you can do 5. I'm still wondering if there's a way to do 5 without a save. But you can eat the ketchup like a ration. Ketchup and no save. No. I still want to go back and test things a little bit. It requires a save, viewer. It heals a tiny amount, yes. I'll do some more testing, and if it doesn't actually require to save, then maybe. Who cares? We just give up for big boss runs anyway. Here comes. So needs the shit in our mouth. Yeah, usually 12 hours. Some balls in there, maybe. I don't want to do Dorito, that's dog. You can also ask dog for balls. Normally it would be unthinkable, but he said something about it being more interesting. I think he's crazy, but whatever. I don't think dog has played enough Dorito, that's why. She's understandable. I also gave it quite a few tries. I think dog's only played it like twice, so it's understandable that he wants to try some more. But holy shit. That'd be kind of unholy to do Delta for a serious marathon. I have no idea. We also talked about switching between the two. He plays Delta, I play the original for my shifts. You kind of fucked up. I don't know. If it were up to me, I wouldn't touch Delta again, but we'll see. Alright boys, we might have to play some Choose here. The dog's logging into the PS3 now. Maybe I'll play that Kojima clip I was talking about.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
All right, boys. Guess what? Technical difficulties. So for MGS2 and above, we need to actually have the saves signed with the freaking PSN account so we can share them. So we need to log into the same account. And Dog needs to update his PS3 to do that. And I also need to send him like the 2-factor identification code when he logs in. So I have to be around a little bit longer, I guess, for that. Just PlayStation things, PSN ecosystem things. Nice chunky playthrough. 21 save, 54 continues, 25 alerts, 53 kills, 26 rations. Wow. Slide markings and then Mark 23 that got removed. I thought it was in the Master Collection, but apparently it got already removed in, what was it, Integral, I think? Yeah, damn shame those are gone. Yeah, that is a SOCOM Mark 23. You also get Rex if you do a big boss run in the background. So yeah, I thought it was a Master Collection thing, but I guess Master Collection removed it in every version. That's just Integral. So yeah, bit of a shame, but it's different rights for the markings, the the name, the markings, and the design for gun details in games. It's like 3 different licenses. One for the design, one for the game, the name, and one for the markings, if I remember correctly. So it's a bit of a clusterfuck. All right, why don't we do a little treat while we wait for Dog to sort out his PS3? I'll do something special for you. It's a surprise. Something we don't see enough. Something we should see more. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass because if we don't log into the same PSN account, the saves are not going to have the same ID to them, and then you're basically unable to share them because if you do, well, it won't let you save over them next time. Can't get any rose calls. Can't share save again. All because of trophies. Because they're scared people will share saves for trophies. So, derp. Alright, boys. It's a surprise. You might recognize the sound in the background. Thank you. $10 anonymous tip. Yeah, good luck getting dog to use Apollo tool. You do that. You try to tell dog to do that. Oh god, what is this? Stretch shit. Why is this stretching the shit out of it? Oh. There we go. Whoa, what the fuck? Nope, nope, abort, abort. And that's what happens when you use the wrong HD loader on the document of MGS2. I forgot. Maybe if it didn't have like 4 of them. Yeah, we don't want to use that one. No, hold on. Well, I'm awake now. No longer tired. Yeah, maybe use this one. This one shouldn't do it. Holy shit. It's picky. Some games are picky with it. I'm sorry. Holy shit, that was stupid. Oh my god. I can do another 12-hour shift. Okay, this one shouldn't do that shit. In all seriousness, I apologize. That was... Yeah, that shouldn't happen. Ready complaints, sue the channel owner, yes. So good when it works. Let's do some trailers. I figure I get the trailers directly from source here. Man, this tune. Sorry, this tune. So much good shit in this. Where's the one with... I guess it's this one. With the potato Raiden model. These are all pretty similar. Must not release. Test footage shown in the external staff of Hollywood, Harry, etc. Show with the rough stage tanker model, low polygon count Snake, and experimental effects Rain. Although still in its initial stage, the basic concept of infiltration is covered thoroughly. The Big Shell was called the Big Blue Apple back then. International Affairs staff Scott Dolph does the narration. Back then, the title was MGS3. 1999. Video footage. Holy shit, I forgot how early this was. 1999, this. MGS3, oh yeah. That was supposed to represent the 3 buildings in New York, 3 tallest buildings.
New York was suffering unmatched environmental destruction. A tanker has sunk in Manhattan Bay, and tons of petroleum have poured into and covered the entire bay. A huge water purification plant called Big Blue Apple was built in Manhattan Bay to clean up the mess. However, even a year after the accident, there was very little progress in the cleanup process. The polluted ocean area is still being closed. The Navy Special Forces Unit, Dead Cell, occupies this ocean plant. The name of the person leading these men calling themselves Sons of Liberty is Solid Snake, the hero of Shadow Moses Island. Ironically, the occupation took place on April 30th.
Dude, this is
Washington declared independence in New York.
1999?
If this plant were to be exploded,
Crazy.
all of Manhattan Bay will burn up in flames. New York will suffer devastating damages. Moreover, the US president was visiting the plant on that very day. Protect the president, prevent the explosion of the plant, and get rid of the terrorists. This secret order is given to Foxhound's new member with the codename Raiden. Raiden goes into the plant alone.
Finally, I can say MGS3 is my favorite. Yeah, there's a bunch of weird animations. The hold up animation, they had like a stick up their ass. Ooh, early tanker incident. M1 death animations. Yeah, it's still very early. It's misunderstood is what it is. Thus, I guess overrated, yeah, sure. It is no way bad, but... Alright, this ends with the potato Raiden model reveal for internal use. Nice. Alright, boys. Dog's ready. Nice timing. It wasn't too bad. Oh, you didn't like the potato Raiden models? There he is. Early test model 1. Imagine this in MGS2. Oh, but nothing beats the early Vamp model. This one's even better. Vamp. Ready? Vamp. Oh my god. PS2 graphics, right? From this to this. Holy shit. Yeah, it kind of does look like Gothic. Yeah. That's insane, the difference. Anyway, guys, dog's ready. I just wanted to show you this gem here. Dog's ready. You know the drill. Stream is gonna go down for a few seconds, and that'll be MGS2 goodness with dog. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you guys soon.